Oh, what timing. Wow, it went to the goat time thing right at the end or beginning of the video, right when it cuts off, right when the sound cuts down. That is amazing. Perhaps I should switch over now. There we go. Nice. Cobra here with a goat scream. Hello, Cobra. What's going on? Stravarius. Something, something, default to live players. Something, something, ended flight, started back in. Exactly. Manic DJ, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for continuing this stream. Thank you for helping to continue the stream. So, people don't like it, it's your fault.
Hello,
it's
peasants.
all your fault, Marco. Good morning or afternoon or whatever. Is it cold there? I saw that there was only 2 warm places in the U.S. today, it seemed like. They were very far south of us. Very far south of anyone. Anyway, cheers, folks. Welcome to the flights. It's Flights with Joel if you've just discovered us. Today, we are starting what probably will be a multi-Thursday Thunder event doing the volcanoes. I think I will do more than one time. Wraith, how are you? Good morning. I know there's only a few people here to start, and so you are the lucky ones that get all the juicy information today. There's been a lot of questions. I've seen a lot of questions about this. And
hello, peasants.
Oh, someone else played it, right? One thing I wanted to show people right there. You see that right there? Or you could just press Y on your controller. Why? Why did you do the update? Right there, though, is the release notes. They're right there. I've seen so many questions throughout the internet and interwebs. Not that I have read all this, because it's a lot, but it's all, why? Why? It's all here. And I'm not going to say it fixes everything, but my gosh, they did a lot. It probably broke some things, but it fixed things like we can see our rotors turning in multiplayer. I got just before this came out, I got the mod for the H125 so it would add trim. And then when this came out, I read that the H125 had trim. Well, I realized my mod was screwing it all up. So I got rid of the mod, and the H125 that comes with the sim now has trim, and it works great. Actually, it flies better, right? It just flies better. After the update, I got plagued by VRAM bug. There's another thing going around that, tell me why. There's another thing going around that says if you have a problem opening the sim, if it's really terrible performance, if the performance when you open it in first loading, then you just start it over. Kill it and start over. The 125 has trim. They listen to that. They listen to us. The aircraft that I'm starting with is supposed to go 150 knots, but I don't think it does. So you're very safe in a 125. The second aircraft, the C408 from Cessna, the Sky Courier, which I'm probably going to jump into when I get too impatient, because it's a longish flight. It's not super long. But anyway, here's where you find it. And read it all, because I didn't. And if someone wants me to read it all live, I might do it. Don't even ask me. Jolito, Tolito. That's what I yell when I have a spicy burrito. Sky Command, how are you doing, sir? Welcome. Welcome to the craziness. Still. I'm sure you've read the release notes front to back, page by page. What else did they fix that that was really good? Well, the H125 fixes were good. They fixed a lot of crashes, supposedly, and etc., etc. You have actually. You've read it. Well, I bet Red Heron has, because Red Heron is always doing. He's very studious. He's always reading everything. I think he reads really fast. I got busy after this came out, and it came out in the middle of my stream, and everyone left and did the update, and I had that's not everyone left, because there was still people watching. Anyway, You can read it now. If you're watching the stream, you can read it now. I'm going through it, but if you're a fast reader, you can get it all. Fixed color and text issues on the C172. See, there you go. All fixed. Aero Vodochody the L39. They fixed some stuff there. They fixed some air tractor stuff. And there it is, H125. Added Flight Seeing 15 adaptive. Major cleaning pass on every livery. Fixed wrong spelling on placard. Oh, that's so funny. Fixed the name of the rescue hoist variation in H125 configurations. Fixed missing pins on skids. Oh my God, thank God. I was so missing those pins on the skids. You read it, great cure for insomnia. And it probably is. If you have insomnia, I've heard reading boring things helps. For me, actually, when I get insomnia, nothing really helps. I do what I'm not supposed to do. I lie there and try and get rid of it. You know, if you have insomnia, you know what it is. Your brain just turns on in the middle of the night and has a million things going on. Starts thinking about all the things that you can't do in the middle of the night anyway. What's that do? Anyway, good stuff. They didn't even mention the adding the trim, which they seem to have done. They fixed the rotor brake lever not interactable. I didn't even know that. It works for me now. Anyway, we're not flying that today, but it's great. Galaxy Man, good evening. They did some work on the pits. The C90, etc., etc. So just go, just hit Y on your controller, or go here and go, why? Why the update? Well, it's a big one. I hope it helped people. I don't know if it helped or hurt. I really don't know. I do know I didn't put my Kleenex close enough. Did they fix the MP issue where the props... Yes, they did. Yes! You just hit Y on your controller here. You can read it. Once again, I'm just going to sit here and do this all day. Just go back here and hit... What was the other thing I'm looking at? Well, I have to jump to the side. Nose was bothering me. A little jump to the left. And then YouTube gave me not a copyright strike, but just said that there was restrictions on my last video because I played The Clash. Did anyone who watched my last stream hear Rock the Casbah? Anyone? Because I was wondering how the heck that happened. How did that happen? Maybe Red Heron was doing it on a break. Maybe he played it on... No. And there's no way to... Anyway, I won't get into it, but it's silly. There was something else I was going to talk about in the sim. What was my second point? I did pick the... Oh, yeah, I was just going in here again. No, not here. I was just going in here again and checking things out and making sure... I wonder if they did not... If this doesn't change anymore. This keeps staying on all players for me like it's supposed to. Although, oh yeah, before the update. Last week was before the update, so it works. They need a joystick calibration utility in 2024. They need a lot of work on the controllers. There's a list of things that could be done to help with the... I was having less trouble before the update. Since the update now, I am starting to lose things and then get them back. And today, of course, because people voted for it in the Discord, because I put it up for a vote, and 4 whole people, which was the majority who voted, decided that we should fly this thing that I'm flying. It's a cool aircraft in the real world. Usually updates both help and hurt. Yeah, they killed reactivity like they had in 2020. Oh, really? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why don't you all, there's been openings at Asobo, so any of you who are engineers, go there and tell them I sent you. Of course, the openings were like a year ago, but, check their website. They must have more positions. Move to France. Work for Asobo. The Archer Midnight. Very interesting concept. We flew an electric aircraft a couple of days ago. This is another one that doesn't spec out in the sim the way it's supposed to. And of course, you have to redo all your controls because it doesn't have any. You were a software engineer at HP for sim. Well, there you go. Are you retired now? So are you done with the software engineering? Or did you just switch to being a Bitcoin, buy and selling Bitcoin? Oh, I totally screwed up. I don't have my head tracking. Oh, I didn't do that. I did. Oh, bummer. I would have to close my... If I start my OBS before my eye tracker, then the camera doesn't work. OBS takes it over, even though I don't have anything connected to it. You got laid off and do photo... Oh, well, that's not bad. It probably wasn't what you wanted to do, but yep, the camera will not... Oh, bummer. No camera for me. Oh, well, I'll struggle through it. I'll get through it. So, I think I went through everything. Any questions? There's only one... Whoop, I don't do that. There's only one configuration. And we're starting at... I'm going to go to the start airport and then put the plan in. Oh, here, let's show the... Oh, my gosh. I need to open my little nav maps. It's not even open. I don't know what happened. Oh, they crashed on me. I had a sim crash earlier. And so the nav map said it wasn't going to work. You do Excel VBA. Do you think they'll... Yes, I do. They might. I mean, there's a lot of, employees. There's a lot of stuff. You were a software developer for 42. Yeah, but you did it for 42 years. I think that's good enough. HP went downhill after they purchased Compaq. Where did you work for HP? Are you here in Oregon? HP was in Oregon for a long, long time. At least they had a big factory here. Confirmed 125 had trim. Cyclic is insanely sensitive. Cyclic and pedal, yes. The pedals are the sensitive one to me. I think the Cyclic works quite well. It's a sensitive aircraft, so I kind of like the way it flies. Whether it flies better or worse than the Cow and Sim 1 is really up in the air for me. It looks slightly better. It looks slightly weightier. But I don't know. You were at the Boise site. Okay. I think the one here closed like 20. I think it closed soon after I moved here, like 20 years ago. But they had one just between Salem and Corvallis. Where they built the Corvallis. If anyone has flown the Corvallis, it's not where they built it. They didn't build it there. They built it in Redmond, but they named it after Corvallis. I always thought that was weird. So I'm going to the departure airport now. Is my map open? Now I can show what we're doing. This is thanks to Cobra. We have this really nice flight plan where we're going to see, I said 5 volcanoes. It's like 10. There are a lot of volcanoes. So some of them we may just do the old flyby, or it's going to take all day long. Accumulator ending at what I believe is I opened all this information and I haven't even read it. I had to go do stuff before my stream, like actually go out of the house and do things real quick. Ending here. And which is, wait a minute, I brought it up. I have the info. Ending at, is it backwards? Oh shoot, I don't know if I have them in order now. It's all in Indonesia. We're all in Indonesia today. Renigi. Mount Renigi. Is that the one no, I don't have them in order. I don't even have it. I must have closed the window. The prize of the day. Anyway, that's where we're ending. That's where we're ending up. Let me fix this. This is not good. I want to at least have this last one. What did I do? Mount Renigi. Oh, we could go on a hike. Here's the thing about a hike there. So we could hike up to the top. Because, we have our people. That would be a very long stream, I think. And we're going past. We're going to be in the vicinity of several cities that we've visited over the stream in the past. There we go. And welcome to YouTube viewers. There's a couple there I see. Oh, I missed some chat here. Your joystick jumps when using Thrustmaster. Pro tip, it helps to take the cover off the engine before attempting to start the helicopter. It does. I found out too, the H125 has a very small cover on the pitot tube. There's two pitot tubes. One is at the top of the front, and it's very little. So if you miss that, you will not have speed or altitude. Did that the first time I flew it, which is kind of cool. So I don't know why your joystick would jump when using a Thrustmaster. I think I've heard some things about Thrustmaster not working as well as it's supposed to. I mean, and they're one of the partners, I believe, of this simulator. So that sucks. Marco's not seeing anyone. Me either. Well, let me go to that airport that I said I was about to go to. WARA-WADE-WADA-WADL. WARA. No, why is it still not? Oh, my sim crashed. It didn't save. I've loaded in here earlier, but I had a sim crash, so it didn't save it. And what I was doing was trying to adjust controllers. Speaking of controllers, I was trying to adjust controllers, and bada bing, bada boom. Now, I'm going to start with it started, because with many of these, it solves a lot of problems. And there's enough kind of things to look at without, you know, starting over. There's controls on here that are very different. There's a left joystick and a right joystick, except they're not called joysticks, they call them controllers. There's controllers on the left and right, and they do different things. And because it's a new electric aircraft that can hover and then fly like an aircraft, it's a VTOL. So it's very different. They don't have... Why is it still playing the music? Stop playing the music. Okay, I see a bunch of people. I see you, Marco. I see Red Heron. I see... Uh-oh. Is it not even gonna... Oh, jeez. Cheese and crackers. Pitot on the front, static port underneath. Oh, so it's the pitot that I missed. Send route to avionics to working for me. See an EFB, though. It didn't work for you. There we go. I have to be patient. It will load. Another thing I found with the H125 is yesterday I found some animals in Africa, and turns out I had passengers just flying around in normal flight. I had a whole back seat full of people. Things we're not doing today, but I'm going to talk about them anyway. So with this now, we have a controller right and left. The one on the left is the throttle, and it doesn't work like it. I put it on my throttle. I put it here, and I put it on this. So the throttle... What? Scan canceled. Why is scan... Uh-oh. Trouble already. Search. There we go. Throttle axis is what I put it on, and that's what they recommend you put it on. Yes. Hello, Otis in real life. Checklist. Battery on. Done. Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Battery on. We're going. We're on the way. So that is the... Uh-oh. That's the throttle axis. Somebody's in my space, man. My fault. I should go. Will this work? Yes. I'm just going to move over. Give people space. I like to give people their space. There's an H145. Lazy Davy is here. Yeah. Nice to see everybody. As per always. So when you start, it should be in hover mode. There's a switch here to change it from hover mode to basically airplane mode, forward flight, but it doesn't seem to work. Your Thrustmaster Flight HOTUS 1 works better in 2024. Rudder pedals too sensitive in 2020, even with dead zone. In 2024, rudder pedals usable. So your stuff is actually working better in 2024. Wow. Wow. I got used to my oversensitive pedals. My pedals are way oversensitive. And I just kind of got used to it because I know that helicopter pedals are sensitive. Yeah, and the really well done planes, they're perfect. Pilot on the front, send route to avionics work, checklist, battery on. Okay, I've read all these things. Where is my EFB? Because I would like to send my route to here also. Looky there. Oh, it shows everyone. I've got a good crew today. Thanks for coming out. So I've now told everyone everything they need to know about the update, and all you need to do is watch. If you missed it, just watch the VOD or the replay on YouTube. You'll know everything you need to know. Load from this PC. Go to where I keep my flight plans, and I have to load the right one. That's important. You have to load VFR WARA-WADE-WADA. Whiskey Alpha Romeo Alpha to the ending airport. And boom, there it is with the waypoints. Although I never know if that's going to work. Load that and then load it to avionics. And it's in. It worked, and then hit tab and it puts that down. Other things I programmed, if you've never done this one, not seeing anyone in sim. I see you, Marco. Did you jump out and make sure you're on all players? And did you play with your time of day? That has helped us before. That's not what I want. I'm going back to I'm just showing people what I did for the controls. So if I go to my Evo, I put in aileron axis, and I put this in wrong. That's why I'm just elevator axis, aileron and elevator axis. I had to enter those because this aircraft is not a plane or a helicopter. So it didn't take the things that I already had programmed. Otherwise it would have. It claims that the flaps do something. The flaps change it, but they don't do anything for me. Now I forgot what it did. I should have the manual open, but the manual is not extremely helpful. I know some of you probably read it. If you got more out of it than me, let me know. Not seeing anyone. Oh, Manic DJ, same thing. Well, there's hello wall right there. So let's try this. This is like the other one. What's the other one called? What is the other one we flew? It kind of acts the same as this. If you pull back, you go up in hover mode. And then I'm already out of... Oh, there we go. So my pedals seem strange. I don't know how to get them to work exactly. And then I don't know really how to go forward in hover mode. Cobra obviously does. I was going to try and just go around the airport. There we go. Now I'm going forward. There we go. Nice. Nice. It always goes sideways like this. He even knows how to go backwards. Whoa! This is 2020 plane. Didn't see it in your sim. This is a 2024 aircraft.
Traffic. 9 o'clock. High.
Oh my
Less than 1 mile.
gosh, it's going to tell me about traffic all over the place. Yes, I have a lot of traffic. Can I turn you off, ma'am? No.
12 o'clock.
Uh-oh.
Same altitude.
So,
Less than 1 mile.
it's just going sideways. It's not going forward. I can't get it to go forward. How are you doing this? You're going forwards? You're going backwards? There it is. See, this tells me what it's supposed to be doing, but it's not doing those things. See that? LH. I really need another control stick, I think, to make this work. The only... oh, and then, yeah. Now, okay. There we go. There it is. Like this. But don't keep going sideways. It's just going sideways. You got everyone now. Very good. Pitch. Well, if I pitch forward, that actually puts it on the ground. Pitch. See it. That puts me on the ground. Pitching, going forward goes down because I'm in hover mode, and pulling up goes up. And then this makes me go left. If you can see it turning there, that's left. Right. That's right. But I have no forward motion. I thought the throttle was supposed to do that. It's doing that. Now I'm getting a little bit of forward motion. A little bit. I look at this though. I do get the control when I go to flight mode. So I get it in flight mode. I just don't have it now. Went back to World Max, somehow got switched to live. That's what kept happening to me. I thought maybe they fixed that in the update, but you know. There we go. Is that working better? Basically the throttle is just really weird. It's just really weird. And the throttle controls if you go forward or back. I can't get it to go back. I don't know how you did that.
Traffic.
No idea.
Traffic. 1 o'clock. Same altitude.
I got traffic. Rad Pilot Randy is here in the Cessna 408.
Less than 1 mile.
Already got it. It's already here. To go back to where I can see all the chat. There we go. Still no chat in the YouTube. Usually takes till the end of the day. So now I've got a nice sideways slip down the runway. There you go. Look at that. I think that's the first two volcanoes right there, right? That must be them right there. So many things to look at. Where am I? No, that's not them. Oh.
Traffic.
Hi.
12 o'clock. Same altitude.
There we go. I'm there.
Less than 1 mile.
No, that's not them, actually. We're turning around. Okay, let me fly.
Less than 1 mile.
We'll get flying, and here's how you fly. You push this here. Of course, I can't see it. I gotta see if there's some way for you to see it, because it also wouldn't. Uh-oh, now it won't take my changes. Yeah, I can't really get closer. This changes the modes, and I need my mouse to go like that, and then it'll start going a little faster. Then it'll speed up, and once it gets to 40, I'm in forward flight. Black Square Dukes are working for the new sim. Nice!
Traffic. 6 o'clock.
It's not... now you reminded me.
Less than 1 mile.
You just reminded me the other thing I was trying to show before I got in the sim. You can reload your planes from the marketplace. So if you have planes that were there and now they're not, you go into the marketplace and it'll say not available, but then it'll have your planes just up to the right, just up above you. So you go in there and they'll all be there and they'll say not loaded. And so you just click them and say load.
Traffic.
And,
11
oh man, that's really bothering me. And it's really annoying. Now I need to know, I bet there's a way to turn off the oral thing. Anyway, so you can reload all of your aircraft that were there from 2020. They all are still available, but you have to reload them, and that has something to do, if anyone knows better than this, I think it has something to do with the liveries were all messed up. Somehow the way they had them was messed up, so they redid them all, or they're having them reload. Some will have Con 6 didn't enable those. Right. I've put a couple in. I'm experimenting because I am looking forward to the Cessna 185. See, now I've got 96. Now, if I hit this again, I found that I can get about 100. We are now in forward flight. It's supposed to go 150. Should I go back around for everyone? Should I cruise? Should I do a circle? It's not like I'm going fast. 104. If anyone wants me to go back, I will do it.
Traffic. 5 o'clock.
Traffic 5 o'clock. It's Stravarius. 5 o'clock.
Traffic.
Now,
7 o'clock.
I got in here because I did want to land on some of these volcanoes. As you can see, the volcanoes are they're mountains. It's like they're mountains.
Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
First one is Mount Bruno.
Traffic. 6 o'clock.
Mount Bruno, and there's 3 cones up here. It would be amazing if we can get there.
Traffic.
If we can get there, it'll be amazing.
Low. Less than 1 mile.
Okay, so where do you think you stashed the alarms? Sensors, map. It'll just fly, by the way. You don't even need the autopilot. There's an autopilot, and if I hit this again, it might go faster.
Traffic, 2 o'clock.
Nope.
Same altitude, less than 1 mile. Traffic.
I don't think there's any chance I can turn that off. Oh, sim actions. I missed a few things. Okay. We're not going to open the doors right now, but we could. We could wreck it immediately. I'm now getting 100 because I'm climbing. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. I thought I was going to these mountains up here.
Traffic, 5 o'clock.
It's only 14 miles.
Less than 1 mile.
We got the H125 right on our tail, along with Cobra, Wraith and Cobra right there. It's a beautiful day. I think I have live weather. I'm probably not going to get a picture because my pictures still don't work. I did not. I was right. I got a picture of my other... There it is. I got a picture of my other screen first. Try another one. Now I'm getting a couple pictures. That's great. I still don't understand why the mountain is straight ahead of me, but it looks...
6 o'clock.
My map is saying I'm way off course.
1 mile. Traffic, 5 o'clock. Same altitude, less than 1 mile.
I didn't even think about I'm going to keep pushing this because that's what makes it go faster. It's supposed to be able to go 150 is what they said. Has anyone gotten a CTD when trying to delete an unwanted controller profile? My sim crashes with... Yes. I actually just playing with the controllers can cause CTDs. I was just trying to change one thing on my pedals, and yes, I got a CTD. So it's not just you. You're not alone. You are not alone. This time I put in the search for music, I put in, what was my search? Oh, Volcano. I searched for Volcano and, got some weird stuff. Here's what I got first. And when searching for Volcano on Epidemic Sound. No, that's quite all right. There was no real subject. I wonder what that means. Does that mean I'm close to traffic? I think that's my traffic warning. This is gorgeous up here, by the way. If I just relax and check out the sim, as always, it's pretty cool. I was hearing the traffic warning underneath the music. I thought it really added to the music. I thought it totally added to it. That's really cool, man. That's cool. Traffic. It is a strange looking beast. This is another one that is not approved by the FAA yet. It's in development. But yeah, I can see. So at our first airport, we're going to get something that's a little bit faster and climbs a little better. We're going to switch it out. Switch it up for the Thunder. Oh, and why we're just cruising like this? I mean, come on. Ooh, that was loud.
Welcome to Thursday of Thunder. We fly and we flip and we roll and we stroll them. You never know what you're going to see. You never know what we're going to look at. We'll fly under, we'll fly over, we'll fly anywhere we want. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
There it is. Welcome to Thursday Thunder. Guess I'll have to wait for another update because I don't see anyone, and I even reinstalled the game. Yes, Oh, you reinstalled the game. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. I've had the same problems. One way I've fixed it is I've gone up here and changed the time of day, messed with that, and that's made a difference. I've also switched out from live weather, and that has made a difference. Actually, it's broken it and put it in. It's done both things. Both ways. Both ways have messed it up.
12 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Less than 1 mile. Way to go, Cobra. You're less than a mile from me. Nice. Nice formations. The tough part for me is going to be landing in any kind of small area because it's... I find this really hard to land. I needed the entire runway when I was practicing. That entire runway we were just at. You should check out Tall Volcano just south of Manila in the Philippines. It's the only volcano in the world in the middle of a lake. We will. I'm thinking of doing a whole Thursday series of volcanoes. We have about 7 to check out today, just here in this area. But that's a really good suggestion. I think we've done most of volcanoes individually in 2020, so it'll be really fun to check them out in 2024 because things just look better.
Traffic. 3 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. 6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile. Traffic.
I'm kind of trying... Oh, I clicked something I don't need. I'm kind of trying to go on... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, how am I not... Oh, I'm going to the wrong volcano. Oh, no one said. No one said. This is the wrong one.
Traffic.
We want to go over there.
Same altitude.
Right?
Less than 1 mile. Traffic.
Isn't that right, Cobra? It's your plan. I think... Is it over there?
1 mile.
Here's one, though. There's volcanoes all over here. This is Bromo Tingar National Park. And it's like all volcanoes. The one on the map... Oh, did I pass it? Wait a minute.
Traffic.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's just here. Okay, I think it's just here.
Less than 1 mile.
So we will try and land just back here. Oh my gosh. Now, what is that? What is that? What is that? Why are you red? Don't go red. Relax, man. It's cool. You're all right. Ooh, that's a nice shot right there. That's a nice shot. There's the Corvallis right there. The Corvallis. It's bright. The sun's bright out here. My landing lights appear to be on. Appear to have landing lights. Well, I'm getting very, very lucky today, except for my screenshots are taking the wrong screen. But my multiplayer is on. I think it's interesting that it kills the back props. It just kills them. So this is the first volcano. We're going to try and land around here.
Traffic.
Somehow.
6 o'clock. Same altitude.
I've got to get...
Less than 1 mile.
Yes, exactly. Nice flying. Less than 1 mile. It's basically here. I think when we go over the edge of this, we're going to see the crater.
Traffic. 3 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
This is the crater of Mount Bromo. Mount Bromo. I have this one.
Traffic. 4 o'clock.
The Bromo, or Mount Bromo, is an active Suma volcano in Hindu pilgrimage site in part of the Tenggara Mountains in East Java, Indonesia, at 2,329 meters or 7,641 feet. It is not the highest peak of the massif, but is the most active and famous. We're already at the most famous. The area is one of the most visited tourist destinations in East Java, and the volcano is included in the Bromo Tengor Sumuru National Park. We got to get a picture of this. And it's basically right there. Look at that. Look at... Oh! Okay, I think this will be easy because I'm going to go right in. Let's get right in there and land. Or should we go on the peak? No, let's go on the peak right there. Now I've lost everyone, haven't I? What happened? So I have to slow down, and to slow down, I use this. Get straight first. Get straight first. Oh, I know what happened. I turned my labels off. So we slow it down. And there are several levels of slowdown, basically. There we go. It's working. It's working. Go down here. I might make this. And then slow down some more. Slow it way down, way down. Keep slowing down. Okay, slow down more. Eventually, it'll go into the hover mode. Oh, I think I'm missing it. I think I'm missing it. Oh, come on. We've got a lot of helicopters with us that will have no problem at all with this. No problem. Hover mode now. Hover mode now. Now's a good time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Woo, perfect. Now go down to the ground. Oh, this might work. This might work. Look at this. There we go. Easy does it, except easy does it, and if you go too easy, it really messes up. You have to really go all the way. Oh, there's grass here. Okay, everyone, first stop. Yeah, oh, and the Corvallis bites it. It's rough out. Look at this grass. It's very long. I think that's it. So that should shut down. Yes, this should not shut down, but it should turn all the power off. And I forgot about looking at my power. So we got a couple people here. We got so Cobra's already out of his car. Is that your vehicle? Because it's drifting away. Your vehicle is drifting. That is Cobra. That was weird. It started drifting away. Now that he's out, I think that it just shows him in both places. There's Marco right there. Marco is there. Just pop out for... Well, actually, before I pop out, I'm going to go in here and see what my charge is. Now, is that my charge? Did I already eat all the battery? Temp lights, 4238. Temp limits. We're fine there. I have a reflection where I can't see anything. We're going to go ahead and say sim actions. And we're going to... Let's see, charge or unplug. So we're going to go to, I think this is where you go to ground. On or off, that's it. Somewhere there's a space to put it in ground or flight. Okay, go back to here and do the charge and the plug. Check charger, check coolant. Aft mode disagree. Whoops. Then we want the charge rate. I don't see the charging either. I don't know where the charge... Oh, is it here? Might be there. Let's speed this up. So just like the other one from the other day. Yes, there's our charge. So we need... It probably started at 50%. Let's go... Whoops. Let's go to 32%. Okay, dude, slow down. 32%. There we go. We're getting it. You might be able to make it there, says Galaxy Man. I spawned at the Dallas airport yesterday and saw deer around the airport. Galaxy Man nailed it. Jonathan, hello. What's going on? Wish I could join. Just turn the sim off. LOL. Can you stream tomorrow too, please? I stream Thursdays, Sundays, and Tuesdays. I'm sorry I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I have to do real life stuff. I would like to stream every day. But I do have other things I have to do. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. So, Sundays, Thursdays, and Tuesdays, we do helicopters on Tuesdays. Sunday, we do the Sunday cruise. Thursdays, we do Thursday Thunder, which is going to be Thursday Thunder Volcanoes for a good minute. Because I love the volcanoes. Okay, so there's our charger. It does show up. We might have seen it better at the airport. But some idiot forgot. And should be charged by now because I'm at 32%. This might make me go faster. There's Red Heron. Let's check out the Red Heron cam while I sit over here. There we go. So yesterday I keep going to Africa and looking for animals. Yesterday I looked where I think the Masai Mara is, as far as I can tell from Google Maps and real maps. And I think I want to do a flight there, but I found lots of water buffalo. I found a whole herd, and I'm going to look for more stuff. I just want to go there and look for stuff. Oh, I was going to show people where I am in the career mode, where I am in the career mode, but oh, I forgot, and now I'm in the sim and I can't do it because that lost. The career mode lost out. Oh, look, we've got a air crane here. Not sure what that screen, I'm not sure what that says. I'll just say level. Level is here. I can read that much of it. I'm not sure what the whole name is. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. You're free on Sunday. Thanks. Great. Sunday cruise every Sunday. And we are now... Uh-oh. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing the Colorado River on Sundays. Colorado River. So if the 185 is out, I will probably fly that. If it's out and it works. But you can pretty much fly anything you want, as you can see. Okay. I should be charged and ready to go. I'm charged up. Let's turn this off, unplug that, and turn all that stuff off. And, oh, what are the doors? Let's open the doors. They didn't open. Nothing happened. Do I have to be off to get the doors open? Oh, bummer. I was so excited to see doors. Oh, it says they're closed. Open them all, doofus. There we go. Okay. Doors open. That's what I thought. It's like a Batman. I changed my clothes today, too. I put on some night clothes for the climate. I should have put on shorts. I've always got shorts on. This grass is cool, though. It's like, it's almost like they're growing pineapples up here. Hey, Pilot Peely, how you doing? You started a career flight in Galveston yesterday, and it started me out in knee-deep water. You know, I had a problem there where I thought it was in knee-deep water, and what it was is the sim was not loaded. It just wasn't fully loaded. That's all it was. Little shout out to Pilot Peely, another great streamer. Fun to watch, mellow. Probably more informative than myself today. Oh, but I did read about this volcano. Let's now move. Let's close the doors and move on. And again, at the first airport, well, we will see how it's going, but I think I'm going to upgrade to a faster vehicle. However, now that I've done what I just did, this might go faster because now it's charged. Need to mute the engine noise. Joel, mute the engine noise for what? Mute engine noise for which? Tried it 3 times and always started me in the water. Oh, at the airport in the water. Oh, that's bizarre. I thought I was in the water starting in the middle of Oregon. Doing all this cool stuff off camera. What am I doing off camera? Am I still in the red heron cam? Oh, Christ almighty. I have to do it all over. I have to do it all over. Pardon me. So, did you see the charger? Did I even miss that? Let's go back and put the charger in. The charger is here. Here's the charger in the pineapple grass. Oh my God. What a dork. So there's the charger. It's very, very cool. We'll also pull it out again at the airport. We did see that. Okay. Charger goes back in. I think it's just the doors we didn't see then. So this is weird. Plus the screen has the sun right on it. So you go doors, and then you have the control for them right there. And you have this nice gull-wing doors. That's all we missed, right? Oh, mute others' engines. Yeah, that would be handy. It's hard on a group flight. There is a lot of engines. I have a slider. So I actually have a slider to do that. And if you would like... Sometimes people don't know about... I mean, you also have the sliders in your Windows, which you probably do know about. If you want to see what that is, I can show you. But you have sliders in your Windows program where you can mute stuff. Or you know, slide the sound up and down. I just got a physical slider. Okay. we're ready. We're all charged up, ready to go. So now, Cobra's going to stay here no matter what his engine does. All I do is pull back, and that brings me up into hover mode. It's going to warn me about traffic all day long. There we go. And now that I know what I'm doing, by the way, look at this. I think you saw it on the Red Heron cam too, but this is so awesome. I mean, they're already awesome in 2020. They really are. But add some trees, take away some trees, add some clarity. Really nice. Really nice. Okay, now we hit this a few times and see if we can go into forward flight. It would kind of be cool if they had a multiplayer mute function. That would kind of be good, wouldn't it? That would not be bad. And I'm going the wrong way. We're turning completely around to our right, almost 160 degrees, and heading the right direction, or the correct direction. Oh yeah. Everyone's still up there picking pineapples in the what looks like pineapple grass. The other volcano is actually taller, just to our right there. That's where I was headed to first. It actually is a little bit taller. A lot of volcanoes out here in Indonesia. It's another island, so it makes sense. And this is where we are. There's my plane. We are there. So there's the island we're on, basically. And we're gonna go across some water. Whoa, traffic! What about the volcano? What about the volcano? What about the mountain? What do you mean traffic? What about mountain? Mountain. Mountain, 12 o'clock.
Same altitude, less than 1 mile.
Okay, let me put on. I'm not satisfied with what the music has given me, so I'm going to go back to my own playlist, do my own thing.
Same altitude, less than 1 mile.
Do my own thing. Oh, here, I'll play this stuff. I haven't played this in a while. This kind of
6
fits.
o'clock, same altitude, less than 1 mile.
Okay, I'm almost on my flight plan. Look, I see it for the first time today on my screen. You have hitchhikers? Did you get people coming into your craft? I wonder if I have anyone, because I noticed in the 125 there was people. Nope, there's no one here. It is empty, and it's, look at how many, oh, 4. It holds 4 people very comfortably, it looks like. That looks comfy. None of the things I'm used to are working. None of my camera things are working correctly. Here we go. Now, do we have a volcano or an airport first? Let's see what we got. I just looked at the map and didn't pay any attention to it whatsoever. We have more volcanoes first. We have another volcano. Mount Agrupu. I think it's Mount Agrupu coming up. Well, in a minute. Default 125 is rescue. It comes with people. You know, I changed. Maybe I was in the rescue one. Maybe I was. Later, I changed to the working one, the hoist version, because I wanted to see the little window that you can open on the right side of the seat. I can't really see it. I even with my head tracking, I really can't see out that window. You need VR, but it's very cool. Why is this red? Why is that red? Does it not want to be, it just doesn't want to be this far up in the air? Does it have a... Oh, interesting. It's just telling me that it's climbing. It's just saying you're not doing this right, dude. Like the H160 Luxury, it comes with a single malt in the storage compartment in back. Yeah, that's a little different. That's a little different. A little different. And much appreciated by some. Ooh, look at that. Now we've got the S64 back there. Can't believe I just flew that Tuesday and I couldn't remember the name of it. It's been 2 days, man. 2 days and a lot of stuff going on. See, Cobra stuff is back there. He's also up here. He's right there, but because he got out, he's also back there in the weeds. Back there in the weeds. Really nice flight, Cobra. This is looking good. Pretty sweet. Pretty good. If anyone is a streamer and does dual streaming, I tried a new dual streaming tool by the same people I use all the time, Stream Elements. Stream Elements had a tool where you could stream from using their stuff, and I thought that way I could get both chats on screen and make it easier, but it didn't work at all. It just crashed my OBS. It is a beta, so I can't fault them in any way. At 10,000 feet and it's red. I've not even tried this because what's the point? I mean, it works without it. But let me see if this works. Nope. Nope, it won't change the part of my throttle that changes where all my throttle settings are lost because I had to reset it. We're actually going to fly by Mount Lemmingan. We're going to just fly past that. That's where Red Heron is. And then we're going to keep going to, it looks like a lake. A viewpoint by, is that a lake? Or is that another crater? Dunu das Runu Agung. Dunu das Desa. Denudesa Runu. Oh, it snapped back to my plane. Yes, like that.
Traffic, 5 o'clock. Same altitude, less than 1 mile.
All right, now we got a nice, we got a fleet here. What do people think of the way this thing looks? It's very interesting. Oh, let me take that off. There we go. Very interesting craft. Straighten it out. Definitely I'm not going to be flying too fast for anybody in this. I don't think I will get a lot of people accusing me of the firewalling. 117 is all I can get out of it. I don't see the 150 knot capability. I'm going to hit this again. Now that I'm very stable. Nope, that's all I can get. Even though there's no red here, it says that I'm fine. I wonder if...
Same altitude, less than 1 mile. Traffic, 5 o'clock.
Just no way to turn off the traffic warning. Not possible. Probably none of the developers think about the fact that you might be flying in a group with a bunch of people. With a bunch of other aircraft. Bunch of real people, even though it's just a game that we're flying in. It is actual people. Keeping you company. Oh, look at that. He's got a really nice cloud sitting right on the volcano. Sweet. Why I have no clouds? Okay, I'm not on live weather. I'm gonna switch to live weather and everyone's gonna disappear and everyone's gonna be beast off. Oh! Usually that doesn't happen. Real time. Yeah, no, it's live. Nope, it's on custom. Let's go here. Everything's fine. There's my weather. Who is that in the air crane? That is Lovell. Why did they freeze? Oh, and he disappeared. Probably went to do the same thing I just did. So the weather is quite nice. Now let's see if I can find an outside air temperature here. Oh, right there, 12C. 12C right there. My ground speed is 137, so no, my true airspeed is 138. This is indicating 117, but this is saying, so I'm doing 142 knots along the ground, so that's very close. Oh, I'm showing you guys the wrong thing. Wrong screen, wrong screen. I'm doing 142 knots along the ground right there, so it's getting very close to the 150 claimed. Very close. I don't know why this turns red every time you go up or down, ascend or descend. It turns red. It likes red. Back to that camera, because look at that. Since he's ahead of us, he can get some nice shots. Leg wheezy. Hey, it's a family show, man! But it's true. I agree with the sentiment. Oh boy. I'm having a day. I'm getting there though. Getting things done. Oh my gosh, look what it's doing in the trees. Look at the trees. This is what there are things they advertise that they didn't deliver on. This they delivered on. You should have come with a content warning. Look at that! Woo! That was totally awesome. I'm glad I was on that camera. There's Baracus down there. Hello, Baracus. So far, I didn't kill everyone, but I do seem to have lost a few people. Oh, there they are! They're right there! Right there in the crater. Nicely done. And I believe our next volcano is just right to the to our 11, right to our 11 o'clock there. I'm gonna touch down there because it's so fun to touch down at the volcanoes. Many of us should come with a content warning, I think. Many folks. Oh, I know. I was just looking at my stream. Is it set up right? Does it say the right thing? Yes, it does. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Our next adventure right there. Hey, I think.
Traffic.
Nope.
Traffic.
I cannot get away from the traffic warnings. Has anyone dug into this enough to find out where you turn oral off? Oral warnings off. There's not much to it. You know, I should turn this actually on. Because you never know. Even though it's very warm here. And I haven't even touched this because it just doesn't seem like you need it. It does not seem like you need it. Autopilot. It doesn't move once you set it. It really doesn't move. It just goes. It just cruises. Yeah, we're now doing 130 knots. I'm not sure why this indicator is so off compared to true air. Oh, because that's true airspeed without wind. And do I have a wind? Oh, yeah, I might. Let's go back and see if I have. No, go back. Map range, BFD settings, map range. It would be here. Layout. Nope, that's not it. I don't see when. Wait, I'm dumb. I thought he's streaming from his plane. Did you think I was streaming from a real plane until I turned on my my camera? That's pretty good. I could get my blue screen set up again and put the back of the plane there. Welcome to the flights. It is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We are in some weird aircraft. What's it called? The Archer Midnight. Because we have a longer flight, we might be switching. Well, I'm going to switch to the Cessna 408. Because I like to check out. There's so much to check out in this sim. So I'm still doing it. Still looking at a couple of things. That's really amazing if you thought I was really streaming from an aircraft. We gotta admit, that's pretty amazing. I'm going to try and land right up there on that peak. That is my goal now. That's what I'm looking at doing, going right up there. The traffic button on the PFD have any useful options, or toggling silences it? Thank you. I'm going to look for that. So traffic no, it's just the insert. It's just what that does. That's all I see. So let's go there. Yeah, it just turns that off and on. So it does not usually there's an oral button somewhere. How fast does the 408 go? So I'm prepared. The 408 can do like 250 knots. So I will try not to. If you don't want to change aircraft, then I'll have to fly very slow. But the idea is that these aircraft are going to take 5 hours to do this flight. Right? I think we'll take about 5 hours at our current speed. Also, I wanted to check out another aircraft. Let's see where we are, because we are here. Yeah, we're not even close to the halfway point. And I have been on for 5 hours and 14 minutes. See if anyone catches that. But it is a 250 knot plane, so I'll try my best to put it in a cruise and slow it down. I would think somewhere on these settings there would be a silence for the oral warning, but it doesn't seem. No, that's just like what I'm going to see here. It doesn't seem to be here. At least a G1000, I'm seeing someone say on the PFD on the map page, go to the yes, but this is not a G1000, is it? Oh, this is a Garmin. It's probably a G300 or a G500. But let me try this. On the MFD, on the map page, go to the traffic page. On the bottom, there is a key to inhibit the traffic. Map range, map range. So I wouldn't even see the traffic. That gets rid of it, but let's see if that does it.
Traffic.
Oh, it just came back.
5 o'clock. Same altitude.
I just killed it.
Less than 1 mile.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Traffic. 6 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Keeps coming back. Okay. I am nowhere near the top of this mountain. Nowhere near. Luckily, I have a volume for this. Once I get to the top of the peak, I will be able to talk about it. Discuss it. Look at that! I got too slow. I didn't think about that. It went into hover mode. Am I at the top of its range? There it goes. So I'm going to have to circle. I'm going to have to circle to land. Maybe there's a crater we can land in. Maybe that's going to be better. Sorry about that. Following me in the S64. I might just be able to slowly climb. People accuse me of being in a hurry, so I'm going to try not to be in a hurry. If I hit the side of this, it's gonna crash me, and then that'll be no good. Real soon, I'm gonna be turning this crash detection off. Oh, there's an H125. You should easily be able to land up here. Okay, don't get too slow. This is interesting. This is interesting, trying to get up to the top here. Almost, almost. I didn't even think about that. If I got too steep, it's just gonna kill it. Is that the top there? That's the top there. I'm wanting to go up there. That is kind of what I was hoping to do. If we go right at it and then pull up to have any kind of fun stuff like that. Ah! Oh, geez. No, don't hit, don't. Okay. Oh, it sure looks nice, but it doesn't do what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, it did. It did. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get into hover mode and then try and go down. Yep. That's right. No. Keep go. Oh, it went right back into the speed mode. Okay, let me slow it down. That should slow it down. That little switch should put it back into the hover mode. Which server are we on today? We're on Southeast Asia. All players, Southeast Asia. I forgot. Eventually, I will get that my codes to work in YouTube. Right now, they only work on Twitch. The mainstream is on Twitch, so YouTube is a newer thing. Let's go like this, and I should go forward. Can't actually tell if I'm moving or not. I don't think it's gonna work to be on that peak. Okay, let's just go down here then. We'll just try and land here. How's my space? Cobra's on the peak. Hello, Wall's on the peak. Let me see if I can get it to go forward. There we go. I think it's going forward. This is tricky. Yeah, I believe I'm moving. Have patience, have patience. Patience, grasshopper. So Cobra, is it working any better for you since the update? 'Cause I know, I mean, Xbox had a lot of the problems that they were trying to fix were Xbox things. Has it improved at all? Ooh, there we go. No, stop accelerating. Stop accelerating. Go up. And then up a little up. Don't accelerate anymore. Go down. Oh. Go down. Is this gonna work? Is it gonna work? Yes. Yes, stop. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, where are you guys? Where did I go? Oh, I think I have to wait for labels to come back. I hope it didn't like fly me a million miles away. I think Cobra was right there. No, right below me. They're straight below me. Okay, go down. Go down. It's gonna take a minute. Bear with me, folks. Be right there. It doesn't seem to be lowering anymore. It's very slow. I think I'll just go. I'll just get a hover around there. I'm not getting the warning because I'm a long ways. Somebody's in the Joby. They're cheating. Is that Cobra? Have you been in the Joby the whole time? No wonder you're having such an easy time with this. Oh, that's Red Heron. I can't tell. It's great seeing them together. Two companies working on brand new designs for the future. How do I stop it at this point? Stop. Stop moving. Stop. Don't move anymore. Doesn't work. Me talking to it has no influence at all. Isn't that stupid? I should be able to influence it by talking to it. No, go down. Yeah, don't worry about that. Just go to the ground. Nope, that isn't gonna do it. Well, I'm here at the top of the mountain, seeing all my fellow pilots, but not being able to land myself. I cannot get it to stop. There we go, there we go. So if I do that and just slow down, I did it. I did it. I think it's gonna fall, but no, I'm good. I'm good. This grass is almost as tall as you are. Oh, I have to check this out then. I have to see this very quickly. Which mountain are we on? We are on... Boy, there's a lot of cool stuff here. It looks like there's a pancake house. No, it's Pancake Ringinus Gunog Urakurupu Pancake House. And we're on Mount Uragrupu. Mount Uragrupu. Now, let's see if I got the proper information for that. No, I didn't. Nope. That one was not included in my research. There's a lot of these volcanoes. Oh, bummer. Well, there's 5 more ahead that I will be able to say more about. But first, I want to see if this is as tall as I am. I want to see this. Oh my gosh, this is just fun. Okay, it's a little like Sims. It's a little like the wrong simulator, but you know, it is as tall as you are. Okay, oh, this is one thing they were going to fix. Let's see. Yep. They fixed it. You know the blinking that would happen when you went into third person? When you went into your character, it seems to be fixed. It seems to be better. All right, this is fun. It's not grass, though. It's like shrubs. You know, it's that tropical stuff. It's tropical stuff. Nice. Trying to get a picture here. Trying to get where I can take a picture. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Someone left. They didn't want to be in the picture. There you are. Picture for your photo album. How do I get back out? Oh, yeah. Look at this, though. Look at that. Super nice. Super nice. You're right. You are correct, sir. It's as tall as we are. Oh, I can't do what I want to do. I have to get back in my aircraft before I can really use my mouse for anything. There we go. Looking for Flightless Owl out here. Flightless Owl. See if he joins. Many airports nearby. We're in Indonesia. And if you put in, let me put in plan. Let me see what our first airport is. First airport is Whiskey Alpha Delta Alpha. Whiskey Alpha Delta Alpha. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry. Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo is our first stop where we will be changing planes. Because we're nearly halfway through Thursday Thunder, and I have not... I don't feel like I've gotten very far. You know, they changed where the time of stream is and where the amount of people watching are, which is a good thing because it's easier to kind of hide it, but it makes it harder for me when I'm looking for it. So if you care about how long I've been online, it's at the top now, and the description is at the top. Everything's at the top. Totally crazy. Okay, so maybe TIS, TCAS, or ADS-B related in the menus. I don't even know where those would be, but you're right. That's a good bet. I'm not sure where the menus are gonna be. Like, there should be a menu right here. I'm pretty sure it would be here. It could even be in here. It could even be in... Oh, so in the menus. So if we go to menus, map settings, speed bugs, bearings, PFD, MFD, com, nav com, ADSB status either off or on, since might get the thing less noisy or even silent. MFD side, I think. Oh, you think it's in here? Turn ADSB off. Yeah, that's... Good question where that would be. Good question. I mean, that's a... Oh, here we go. Traffic is right there. These are all grayed out. That's where it should be, but they're all grayed out, indicating that you can't use these things here. Map layout. Yeah, that you found the right spot. I think they're just not activated. MFD rather than PFD. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's the spot. Absolutely. Okay, we're moving on now. I'm hearing something really strange. Oh, it is. It's this. Listen. Listen to that. That's the plane. Oh, it's somebody else's plane. Is it someone else? No, it's me. Whoa, it's just gone all googly. Okay, let's move on. STS51F, hey, go to small MFD comms transponder and turn off transponder. Oh, I could turn off the transponder completely. Red Heron says on your screen. Okay, go over here. I think you're onto something. Thank you. On Red Heron screen. So there. Overlay. But how did you get to there? How did you get to that map? I'm not even there. I haven't even gotten that far. Thank you for the follow. Id Zenoff, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. So home. You went to PFD, boom. Oops. That's not taking me anywhere. Mine isn't switching into that. Okay. Oh, no. Right there. PFD. Got that. Traffic map. Uh-oh, I have to go back. Traffic map. So that's turned off. I'm trying to follow here. I'm not quite following. Hello! Hello, welcome. Welcome to the flights. Map PFD. Traffic. Okay. PFD map settings. And the traffic is off. So that should do it. Okay, I think that's going to do it. We're going to try with that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah. Navcom, dude. Yes. Exactly. I don't think he did lose it. I think that was it. I think that was it. Uh-oh.
Traffic.
Nope. That was not it.
High. Less than 1 mile.
I didn't turn it off. Oh, that's why. See, traffic settings. TA only, absolute traffic display. Is that what you mean there?
Same altitude.
Nope.
Less than 1 mile. Traffic. 12 o'clock. Same altitude.
I'm hitting all these. It won't let me do it. It won't let me do anything now. Traffic, right there. Traffic settings. It won't let me turn it off. Down at the bottom. Altitude or TA only. See, it's on auto. It won't let me. How about this? 2 minutes, 5 miles. How about 1,000,000 miles? If I go to 5 miles, that should help. Absolute range. No. Okay. Stand by. Stand by. Okay. I'm just hanging out here then. We're just hanging out trying to figure out how to turn off my traffic warning if anyone is just looking. Exciting stuff. And good to know if you don't want to have your traffic going, hit the standby button. So back inside.
Altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Hit the standby button. Oh, because that puts it all on standby. The standby button. Ah! I think that did it. Standby with the traffic noise. Ah, we did it! We got it! Red Heron is the hero. Okay. Emotes in the chat. Once again. I thought you were saying stand by while I check it out. I thought you were saying stand by while I figure this out. And then I'll tell you when... Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Holy mackerel. See why I need to... This should tell people why I might need to change to a faster aircraft. Because things like this, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're putting it in forward flight mode. In just a second, we should be on our way. On our way. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just going this. I need to go this way. I needed a bigger map. I could see it clearly on my map, but it had to be bigger. Look, it thinks I'm a helicopter. I am not a helicopter. I'm a VTOL. Oh, that's great. Now we can listen to the engine noises. I don't know why we would want to do that. Okay, let's hit this again. And actually really make it go now. So now we're in full forward flight mode. And now we're an airplane. That's why we're here, just to entertain. It was kind of funny. It was humorous, for sure. For certain. We have another... We have two volcanoes coming up before our first stop. Ooh, that's a long ways. A long ways. And I've been doing this a minute. Oh, and it's 30 miles. So, okay, we're going to land on waypoint 7. I hope you brought a plane you can land. We're going to land on waypoint 7 and take a break there. We'll take a little break on waypoint 7. Straight out from us. I'm at top speed now. No, I'm not. Still not. I think I can go better. I think I can do better. There we go. I miss what Stravarius is talking about. Variants that do not have the belly cargo bay. That must be from way back. Oh well, not worrying about it too much. But I also miss a follow. Anyway, if someone followed it, I missed it. Welcome to the flights. Cheers. It's Thursday Thunder. Because it's Thursday, we're here 3 days a week. Thursday, Sunday, and Tuesday. We do helicopters on Tuesday. Sundays we do the Sunday cruise. I'm hoping this Sunday will be in the Cessna 185, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. That is my hope. We are checking out this new simulator. Oh, the 208. The 208. It is a bit sleeker without the cargo bay, yeah. Although sometimes I like the look of the cargo bay. So now I'm getting good speed. I'm getting 135 knots along the ground. It's liking it out here. And how's I'm gonna need to charge Gonna need to break out that charger on the next stop. While I'm taking a break, I'll need to be charging my aircraft. It is not terribly attractive, but, you know, that's what makes it look more like a truck of the sky. It is a pickup. It's an air truck. It's a truck in the air. It's trucking. It's doing its thing. It's a happy little camper. Gulf Coast Tim, fun aircraft once you get the hang of it. It is really, it is the Archer. It is the Archer Midnight. In my Discord, there was a poll, and this is what a few people decided on. Not many people answered the poll, but of the people who answered, this is what we came up with. So I had to honor it. I will be switching to the 208, no, the 408. So confusing, it's right in my description. The C408 is going to be coming up once I get to an airport where I can switch. I haven't made it to the first airport yet. Got quite a flight going on here. That is the red heron cam number 2. Volcanoes, let's throw some young women in there to please the god. Well, you know, the idea was, and I thought this was a great idea, the idea from Cobra, who designed this flight. Where is he now? He thought maybe we could fly over it and parachute into the volcano. But as we know, at this point, if you've had 2024 for a while, you can only parachute in the career mode. You can't do the parachuting just in free flight, which is something a lot of us would sure like to do. We would surely like to do that, right? And welcome folks on YouTube. It's a new thing. We're streaming, been streaming on Twitch for almost 4 years, 3.5 years. And I decided to add YouTube. They've made it easier. Some people, some developers have made it easier. Oh, look at that. Getting some nice shots on the camera over there. Great detail. I mean, that's one thing that's been blowing my mind about this new sim. Have you seen, is it Joe in the Volcano? Is that the movie? Have you seen Joe in the Volcano? Tom Hanks. I'm trying to remember if that's what it was. One of my favorite quotes of all time. Joe in the Volcano. Yeah, Tom Hanks and I want to say Meg Ryan. Yeah, Meg Ryan and Tom Hanks. Meg Ryan's Joe versus the Volcano. Joe versus the Volcano is correct. Joe versus the Volcano. Hilarious movie, but Meg Ryan's quote, or her character, keeps saying, "I have no response to that." It just cracks me up, and she's saying in a very, you know, hoity-toity way. But I always like that one. I have no response to that. Look at that! Are the volcano? Oh. Nice graphic. Nice graphic. Back here on cam 1 with the brain cold. Wow, this is kind of cool. You can hear the wind. Listen to the wind, because there's no one around me, I guess. There's no one near enough. So you can hear the wind. It's like being in a glider. It's like flying in a glider. It's amazing. Except that the wind is way louder from the inside than from the outside, and that's not as amazing. Out here, it's great. You go inside. Oh man, they need to fix the insulation on this thing. Holy crap. That seems backwards, but what am I? I don't know. Archerson, invite me to their factory to take a flight so I can get a feel for which one's which. Which one's more realistic, the real one or the one in the sim? Which one works better? It is gorgeous out here, though. They have, we're in the minority here. Just me and Baracus and Tailrotor and Nova Stuff and Dipe and Octia and Marco and Red Heron's here somewhere. We're just only ones that are enjoying the sim. Everyone else is just griping about it, having a hard time. Where did Red Heron go? Did he get too far off? Did I get too far off? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, much louder in the cockpit. Weird, huh? I've noticed that with a lot of the planes, is that the cockpit sounds are louder than the exterior sounds. And that's not right. But I do like this. This is nice. There's Red Heron. He's way up there. Oh, weird. The sound disappears. The sound just cuts off at a certain point. It just cuts off. That was my manual flyby. There's still no flyby mode. That was manual. My manual flyby. Okay, there we are. Is this even the volcano that I'm going to? It is. This first peak here, right here, is where I'm supposed to be going. We're going to try landing up here. Try landing here because I need to take a break and go find coffee. Anybody know the nearest airport, please? Nearest airport is going to be... It's actually Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. Whiskey Alpha Delta... Is it where? That's still the nearest... Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. There's one closer on the map. Thank you. Don't listen to me. Listen to Red Heron. We're at waypoint 7 right now. Waypoint 7 if you have the flight plan. I'm staring at the map. I'm not showing anyone. It's my secret map. So there we go. There's the nearest right there. Whiskey Alpha Romeo Echo. Where's Wadi? Wadi. Oh, right there. Right there is pretty close too. Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee. If you prefer the Yankee. Oh, we're getting. I'm getting very close to crashing because I'm looking at the map and not at the. I almost said helicopter, not at my aircraft. In 2024, though, you don't need to start in an airport. You can start anywhere now on the ground. You know, doesn't it crash you though? I've tried that and it had not had a lot of success. Now I want to try it just kind of out of the blue while I'm streaming here. That sounds like something I should be trying. How interesting. That's wild. I'm looking for any place to land at this point. Oh, I think I turned off my labels so that no one's... Is that why no one's here? Or did I screw something up and lose? No, there's everyone. There's everybody. I'm landing here. Uh-oh. This is a problem. I'm not high enough again. There is nowhere to land here. Uh-oh. Don't crash, don't crash. Ah! Okay. So much for that. No, up. Go up. Up. Nope. You also have the option of cold and dark running on the ground. You do? Where's all these options? You can also have the option of cold and dark or running on the ground. You started helicopters on the ground and shut down. Okay, this makes me very curious. Very curious. I gotta try this. I've got to try this. End flight. Go ahead, end the flight. Because I can put my flight plan back in. So I'm right here. Oh, see, it doesn't show me everyone. That's what's no fun. Oh, there you are. You guys are all right there. And I was right around here. So I can just pick this point here. Like I can go, whoops, I can go like this. Set as departure. How do I start on the ground? How do I start? Just click somewhere on the ground. It will stay airborne near where it says runway now. But how do I do it cold and dark? Like he said, bro box at the top. Bro box at the top. DRO box at the top. What is the DRO? Now click drop down. Drop down box at the top. So this box here or this box here? This box? Where it says airborne. Oh, wait. Save and go back. Departure. Where does it say airborne? Thank you. I got my coffee. This will help me figure it out. See where it says airborne question mark. I do not. Oh, yeah, right there. Right there. On the ground, ready for takeoff. How about that? Oh, on the left side. Oh, this is okay. As much as people have been complaining about this part of it, this is amazing. Let's see if it works. Wow. Plus, look at the picture of that. Now they're using satellite imagery for the map. The whole 2 maps thing blew my mind. Anyone else? Did that blow anyone else's mind that there was 2 maps? Oh, the problem we're having, the reason you take so long to load is because there are 2 maps. And you have to go from the map that you're looking at to the actual map in the sim. Oh, well. That was ages ago. That was so long ago. Doesn't even count. Nothing's happening. It'll do it. It'll get there. Isn't that amazing, Airman? This is really one of the luxuries of streaming, is learning new things. I know I'm supposed to be the one with all this information and imparting it on everyone, but you see, everyone in the chat knows something I don't know, so we put it all together, and maybe you learned something here. Maybe you learned something. Feel free to subscribe, drop a follow. Romeo Alpha Delta 24, what's going on? Welcome in. It's loading. Yeah, I can see I can see the little knob too. My knob is turning. My little knob is turning. Oh, that's awesome. I'm right there. I'm having patience. I'm having my patience. Just everyone play the banana jiggle jiggle if you've got it while I wait. It's so strange that you guys see me and I'm still sitting here hanging out. I can probably see it on my little nav maps. Oh, but I'm not going to touch anything. Sometimes not touching anything works the best when you're trying to do a thing. Sometimes not touching anything is the way to go. I don't want to push it. If you're just joining us, I'm trying to load in on the ground in just a random location. Loading it on the ground in a random location. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. MP takes longer to load. I've never taken this long to load, but hey, I've never tried this. I've never tried this. The Sim's trying to figure out what to do with me. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Ray. That should be the Sim loading music, don't you think? That should be it, not this.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
No, it's
He's
real.
on fire!
We're a game, and we're a simulation watching people. The game's watching us. We're the simulation. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm a little worried, but it's not crashing. It is not crashed. It's not a black screen. I'm all good. Maybe if I switch to a different screen, mine will load. I can do this, and then mine will probably load once I do that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Awesome sauce. And you see me down there? Yeah, there I am. Oh, that's so funny. So funny. There I am, all loaded in, all ready to go. I could have used this opportunity to switch aircraft, but no, I didn't do that. Look at the crater. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. This is where we're going to take our break if I ever get loaded in. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm a little worried. Who thinks I should hit the back button and try again? Anyone for that? Raise your hand or whatever. Play banana, jiggle, jiggle, and if you think I should hit the back button and try over, start over. Because this is really taking long. It's probably been 30 seconds, and I think it's been an hour. Nope, everyone's good. Everyone's good with the wait. Right on. Well, I don't think you can do anything at this point. Well, I do have the back button. Oh, but you're right. I don't have a mouse. Oh, so B would take me back. Let me hit B because it says B takes me back. Oh, there. Boom. So it did take me back to this. I'm just going to try again and just see if it loads any better this time. Just see. Maybe it needed to redo something in the background. I'm so excited about this feature, and it's not doing it. So I'm assuming, because you knew about this, I'm assuming you've gotten it to work, that it has worked for you. It works perfectly fine for others. Have not tried it at such a crazy altitude. Oh, I am pretty high up, aren't I? It's probably telling all the other AIs about this guy that wants to load in a volcano. Well, let's go back and try loading in the air and see if it likes that better. Maybe it doesn't like this locale. So we'll say airborne. Let's see if it will do it airborne. Let's try everything once. This is what we're here for. We're just trying everything. Come on, man. Joel versus the volcano. Joel versus the volcano. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. It doesn't like this either. And to slew all the way to this volcano. You loaded in on the ground, started in the CH-47 to join everyone earlier. So you did it. You made it work. My sim doesn't want to do it. It is still loading, so I'm going to leave it alone. We're going to go on break. We're just going to leave it. I'm going to go for 6 minutes. I'll be back.
Get to the chopper!
And we will get to the chopper. There will be something on your screen. It won't be this. This is not what's going to be on there. It could be the choice of aircraft. That is very possible that it's the choice of aircraft. If it's not loaded when I come back from break, we will take extreme measures. Extreme. See you in a second. Here we go. Doesn't this work? This music is so perfect for this little walk in the jungle. We are out in the jungles of Indonesia checking out volcanoes. There's the closest airport, Ace. Also, in the description for the YouTube live stream, in the description, there is a link to the Discord. That's where we post the flight plans for every flight. If you want to join that and go there and check it out. Oh, it does say here we go. So here we go. What I was doing when I left was I was trying to load an aircraft in the middle of nowhere. Now I have my mouse back, and it's not working. So Stravarius thought maybe it's the aircraft. Let's try that first. Let's just try a different aircraft. Just ran this. This has worked with almost everything. Just try this first, and then I'm gonna have to go to an airport, I think. Muted. I'm not muted. That's rather disappointing. Sorry. Oh wait, never mind. Oh my gosh, it freaked me out. It is a little disappointing. I'm gonna try the same thing with the Airbus. Let's see what happens. But I'm not gonna give it as long. I'm not gonna sit here for so long doing this. So far, it looks the same. You turned the volume down and forgot to turn it back up. Well, I never do that. I come so close to telling other streamers that they're muted or something's wrong with their sound, and then I realize the same thing. No, it's not working for me today. Well, now I want to restart my sim because it doesn't take long. It's not working. Give it at least a minute. At least a minute. Relax. Go back here. Go back there. We're waiting for load. Mine worked, but didn't see anyone else. And I saw everyone in the... I saw everyone else when I was... I'm going back. Before I loaded in... See, I see people here. I can see the other players before loading in. Now everyone left. Did everyone leave? I can see one other player. Well, no, I know Red Heron is still here. Really, that just seemed... What if I go all the way back? What if I go all the way to here and then go free flight? And then, oh, there's my spot. It's still in the spot, and it still says, well, let's start on the ground. Ready for takeoff. Let me just try it from here. Take off live time. Oh, take it off live time. Oh, that might work. Oh, for the multiplayer. Yeah, that actually, I think I see a bunch more planes now. I'm in the wrong place. No, there's just people over there. This is where I left off. Let me hit start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could work this time. I mean, whether it works for me or not, it's an amazing thing if it works. Damn it, it's not working. Ah! Shoot! Well, I can jump in the C408 at an airport and then catch up to everyone. Now I wonder if anything's going to load. Now I'm having my doubts. I mean, it does usually take a minute. It doesn't take 5 minutes. We let it sit for 7 minutes. And it didn't work. Seven minutes. Oh, dang it. It was such an exciting thing to find out that there possibly a way. This is the Cam 2 now. It was so exciting to find out that you could put yourself anywhere, load it in, either shut down or live or ready to go. What do you see there? A green rock, a rock completely covered in moss. Have you tried turning it off and back? Well, that would be my next move. I just didn't know if people wanted to wait 2 minutes to find out. It would only take me 2 minutes. Okay, chat. Type 1 in the chat if you want me to completely go out of the sim and try this again. Type 5 in the chat if you just want to get flying. Type 4 in the chat if you think I'm going to have to close it down no matter what, because I've already done this. Oh, okay. Come on, chat. Wait, you still there? Give me a sign. You have already rated 6 minutes. Man, that ground is so cool. 9. That wasn't one of the options. Okay. I'm curious. So I just never used to do this. That happened to me. You had to reopen. I'm not used to this feature, and I'm so excited that it might work. So I'm going to shut the whole thing down. I'm also not used to the fact that it will restart in about 2 minutes. If we set a timer, which I didn't bring in here, if I set a timer, it would start 2 minutes. 8675309. Now it's not even quitting the desktop. I'm sitting here and it won't even quit. Now it won't even do it. You guys. Bunch of smart Alex. Just try and stream like a normal person. Nope. It doesn't work. Oh, Ace, I'm sorry. We're on Southeast Asia. Sorry about that. I missed that. All players, Southeast Asia. All players, Southeast Asia. Make sure you are on all players. Ooh, now it's not quitting. Now I messed something up. Now it's frozen. We killed it! Oh, we killed it! Woohoo! Congratulations! F's in the chat. No, that's for respect somehow. I still don't understand it. We killed the sim. Sim dead. I'm gonna have to push. Yep, there it is. Where's the explosion, the fire?
Love when a plan comes
Explosion
together.
and fires and things like that. Boy,
What should we do now, sir?
we should kill it.
No? Are we stopped?
I
We're
killed it.
stopped, sir. Good.
I did it.
Well, why don't we take a 5-minute break? Very good, sir.
Okay. Control Alt Delete.
It's only a game.
Hopefully it won't kill
Why you have to be mad?
my sim. Let's go over here to camera 2. We'll go back there. It doesn't say it's frozen either. Yep, not responding. Not responding. End task then. That is number 2 for the day. If I had a counter up, that's second crash of the day. We've had 1, we've got 2. Don't worry, all the other people are there. If you're trying to join the flight, everyone else is still there. Just I won't be. Okay, starting the sim, and I don't have a timer set up. I should grab one. Okay, timer started. My whole screen went black. Oh, that's what it's supposed to do. So we have to add about 15 seconds to whatever the timer says once I get back in. Once I'm there. Oh, I almost pulled my headphones across my coffee. Almost did a disaster move. Almost did a disaster. You have to be, yes, Ace, you do have to be on the same server in order to see the players. You have to be, because we're on all players, so the server is what determines what you're going to see. So whatever server you're on, those are the players you'll see for whoever's on that server. Oh, I'm going to have to reset the sound for the sim sounds. I lose my volume and have to reset it every time I restart. So that's what you're hearing in the background. Now you're hearing the sim. We are to hear 14% at 1 minute and 8. Good times. We're actually up in a volcano. I believe it is north of the airport. I'm pretty sure it's north of the airport. Why did my map come up? Oh, because Red Heron's cam is up. So we are, whoops. There's the airport I gave you. Everyone is right there. So you might have to fly right to there. It's so that is east northeast to this volcano here, big mountain, in order to see people. I have different people have said different things about how far away you need to be to see the labels, but I think you might be too far away to see them. Just fly right up there and you should see us. Yeah, you hear my sim. Yep. It's there. And because I have no way to turn it down until it comes up. You're at the volcano. Oh, okay. Then you definitely need to check. The sim turns all players off sometimes. So when you're in here, I'm going too fast. I'm probably gonna, and you go, so you go to there, and you see how I'm on live players now? Let me change my time. And when I change my time, it goes to all players. So if you're on live time, it may have turned off the all players. And unfortunately, you have to go all the way back. Now I'm nervous. I really want to go where I was. I really want to try what I was doing. Sorry, we're late. Had to go to a Christmas. Oh, you had to get a Christmas tree. All right. I hope you got a good one. Oh, and now let me change my sound settings so that I can turn my sim down if I want. Also waiting on an... also, the Windows has told me I have an update coming in, so that can crash everything. That can crash everything when Windows decides you need an update. It has decided. So now I have my volume on my sim. I can turn... there you go. Turn the bugs back up. Small but nice. I like the smaller ones anyway. Now you're going to decorate the tree. Nice. Nice, nice. So I was trying to start in the middle of nowhere. Let me go here. There's the airport. Let me see if I can see the folks. We were near this airport, right? Oh, there's a helipad out there. Yeah, we were near there. So everyone's up here. Is it here? Is it this volcano? I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. I'm trying to start in the middle of nowhere. The middle of nowhere. Let me check to make sure it's still on all players. It is. It's on all players. I'm still on the same thing. It might be I just don't see anyone yet. I don't know how this works. Am I crazy to try this again? You know I have to. I have to try it again. So I go here. Set as departure, but I want to be on the ground and ready for takeoff. Woo! See if this works. It's got to work this time because Red Heron said, "Oh my gosh, it's working! Oh, this is so exciting!" It put me in the dark, but so what? That's just because it's dark outside. Nothing's wrong. Do not adjust your sets. Everything's fine. And this is becoming my favorite aircraft in the sim. I have to, not that. I have to adjust the time so that I have light. There we go. Oh, wow. It was late here. It was late. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is wonderful. So all I'm going to do is take this to the first airport, and then I'm going to switch out planes. I don't know if I want to switch planes now, right? That's kind of asking for it. That is kind of asking for it. Anyway, see, it worked because Frankie Poop showed up with the Christmas tree. Cheers! Now, you just learned something. That deserves a follow, whoever. Oh, look. Look at what it did. Look how amazing this looks. And there's all the players. Open the box and see all the players. There it is. The only thing I didn't do is shut down my entire OBS so that I could get my head tracking back. I didn't do that. Look how much I have to put in a lot of, look how much power I need to get off the ground because I'm at what, 10,000? I'm at almost 10,000 feet, 9,000 plus. I'm in this giant hole in your 125, same livery as yours, but don't see you. But let me see if I see you. I see tail rotor, I see Wraith, I see Dipe, I see Sazzle. Sazzle Dazzle. I see Cobra, I see Nova Stuff. I see the name I can't pronounce yet, Lovell, and I see Marco, and I see Red Heron. I need a lot of power to keep this in the air, which also tells us something about this aircraft. And does this work? No. Wait a minute. That should have worked. I'm going to land over here by Red Heron and try something out. Got to try something out. Oh, you know what? My it looks like I have the pitot cover on. We were just oops. We were just talking about that earlier. It looks like the cover is on because I don't have any airspeed. No, it's off. Oh, and look, here's my passengers. Well, that's why I'm having such a hard time. And you see how they're appropriate for the area? Punum Tours. Oh my gosh, this is too crazy. Oh, there are a couple in the distance. Get rid of those. Well, how would I do that? Do you think there's a way? Do you think I can actually get rid of them? Let's try. Oh no, people outside my aircraft. Let's see if this works. Aircraft information, flight performance, center of gravity and mass, seats. Look, it's showing them empty. Nope, 170. I see. Boop, boop, boop. Let's try that one. Did that work? Nope. It didn't work. Didn't do a thing. Try another one. Boom. Gang's all here. Every time this cracks me up. Set the quick fill slider to 0. Well, that's what I did, didn't I? Set the quick... Oh, this one here. Won't that run me out of fuel? Oh, no, those are the seats. Yeah, that... No, sorry. I mean, good try. What if I go to fuel? No, I thought maybe switching into something else. How about if I go like this and like that? Oops. Now it's stuck. Yeah, so it has nothing to do with it. They just decided to put passengers in this aircraft. Oh, hit the load aircraft button. Oh, thank you. That's what I'm not doing. So here, load in aircraft. I just loaded him. No. It worked. Marco, you're a genius sometimes. Gotta click the load in aircraft. Nothing takes effect until you load the aircraft. Have to hit the load in aircraft. Okay, everyone. Appreciate it. So what do? All right, so now though, now I'm lonely. Now I'm lonely. I want someone here. I want someone there. It doesn't... Let's see if 120 is enough. Load in aircraft. And did that put someone here? Yes! Look at that! The aircraft load works now. After Street. You have to load in aircraft. Anyone else have an idea what I gotta do to get this to work? I gotta do this for a minute. It's a really good question. How long can they do that at 10K? These guys are in shape, man. I mean, just look at them. Just look at them. They are in shape. Okay, let's move on. This is getting ridiculous. Whose show is it? Whose stream is this anyway? You ridiculous folks. I do want to check something though, because something is amiss. I'm a little worried that they got rid of the 2020 keyboard. I didn't read all of the notes. Did anyone read a note that said they got rid of 2020 keyboard? There it is. That's what I need. Thank you. I need that. It just switched it out for me is what it did. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't... Oh, man. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in a different model than I'm used to. I lost all my settings, all my views. I have view settings. And so I was wondering why I lost all my views. But I think, I don't know, I might be in a different model than I've been flying. That's all I can figure. Oh, only one way to find out. Hold on. Give me a second. So I go here and I set this to that. And then I go here and I set this to there. So quick view, quick view. Okay. So I think that's it. I was in a different helicopter. Now we're good. We've got the quick view set up. Somewhere in here we have a map. Let's go to it. Let's go to here and let's go to little nav maps where my actual map is. Oh no! Oh, because I crashed there. Everything crashed. So it can't see my aircraft because... Oh, that sucks. Hold on, I have to restart little nav maps. Now that I restarted the sim, this is the longest stream getting nowhere I've ever had. We may not make the whole stream. I don't know. Well, once I get in the 408, we'll be fast. I cannot... Okay, online elevation is wrong. I know. Now I can hit this. I restarted my little nav maps. There's a little tool now that you can put your little nav map in. Look at that. Into here. And I just updated it so that this works better. So there we go. That's where we're going. We're just going to fly by this next volcano and go towards the airport. And nice to see everything. Red Heron's out. Wraith is here. Wraith has got some shorts on. Learned a lot in a short distance. In LM, go to Tools, Run Web Server, uncheck, then recheck it. Oh, well, I just restarted it, which is the same thing. I didn't know you could do that. That's really good to know. So that's going to be a lot easier. Now we'll see if this aircraft can get out of the volcano at 9,300 feet. And we probably have to go to nearly 10,000 to get out. Yeah, the pedals are still wonky. I've got 10 knots of wind. I think I'm going to need some speed to get out of here. It appears that my airspeed indicator... Oh, there it goes. I thought the airspeed indicator was broken for a minute. So, Ace, is that you? Are you Sazzle? Ace, are you Sazzle? Do you see anybody now? Are you still with us? God, this is so awesome up here. This is just really cool. I hope you guys know, you dancers know you're going to be in a YouTube short. Oh, I don't hardly have any power on. Let's crank this thing up and get out of here. Completely going the wrong way. Keep going around. Oh, and use my trim. Trim works now in the H125. If anyone had the H125 and was wondering, I was talking about this earlier, but I wasn't flying the aircraft. Now we're good. And this guy is not very loud. This is correct. You get louder outside than inside. So this one works. This one totally works. It's totally awesome. I'm curious if the C408 can get out of here. I think it can. I think it can fly out. Now I've made it. Trim, trim, trim. Let's cruise on along. Oh, but the weather is getting sour. I always have... Whoops. Whoa, something's wrong. Something is amiss. There we go. I think I overpowered the aircraft. I always have trouble with this. I have to turn it on and back off. There we go. I have to click through a couple times to get it to work. There's the next peak right there. I kind of cruise by it. That bug looks like it's still squirming. That bug actually looks like it's being blown around in the wind like a bug. Oh my gosh, I'm amazed. Can you adjust the auto difference in and out in the sound settings menu? Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can adjust. You have a lot of adjustments you can do in sound settings. So you can. It goes off day night. I understand, but every time I get in, I can't see it, and I have to switch it from off to day night a couple times before it comes up and I can see it. I can't see anything right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. In trouble. IFR, IFR. Inadvertent flight into IMC. Keep it together, keep it together. I should be out of it in just a moment. I know these clouds didn't last forever. Ooh, doggy. I have slowed a bit. There we go. I can see again a little bit. Oh, that's scary. We've got another volcano just here that is completely hidden by clouds. There it is. Right here, right there. There's another one of the volcanoes we were flying past today. Buttons on the bottom right. Bottom right? Oh, all the way down here. I could not... Oh, there. They work today. I couldn't find those. Thank you. I couldn't quite get those to work. Now it works. Now it works. And apparently so does retreating blade stall. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's a little too much weather for us, but it looks amazing. That looks awesome. Not seeing it still with you. You're not... Oh, okay, but you're with us. Still with us. Okay. Sorry about that. Some people have experienced trouble. You just never know. Here's another one of the cones, volcano cones. You still have tooltips on, as I'm still learning. Tooltips are a kind of a thing. They kind of bother me because I've been simming for so long. So I always turn them off, you know, earlier than I should. I still have kept this on so I can see when my mouse is in the right place. I usually turn that off eventually as well. So I've kept the highlights on to highlight it. But the big tooltips, they just drive me crazy. It's probably not good when you're streaming because people want to see what you're doing. So it may not be the best thing for what I'm doing. I don't know if I can fly a helicopter and figure out what volcano I'm coming up to, but I'm going to try. No, I can't. That's not... I thought we were coming up to a lake. It looks like there's a lake coming up. That's not it. Or maybe it's down in the crater of this. It's the Wasata Kawan Jian. It's L-J-E-N. L-J-E-N. It really looks like there's a lake down in that crater from my map. There's a lot of bugs up here, man. Frankie Poops. Tooltips are less annoying than the paragraph long named... Yeah. Hopefully, we will have some fixes for that soon, but since they locked everything up... Oh, there's the lake. There is the lake. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that you can just do this. There. Annoyance fixed. Annoyance fixed. All fixed. Oh my god, this is amazing. There are some things that are nice about it. Name tags need detail setting. Well, we need our old name tag fixes to work. We had a really great piece of name tags, of software for name tags, or plug-in, whatever we do. It was so nice. Also, Flow Pro had name tag customization, and miss it a lot. It is very missed. I don't know why they decided to do... I mean, in a way, it's better because the ones far away are smaller than they used to be, but then the ones that you want to read they're just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. So here's the lake. There's a lake inside this crater. It's so cool. I'm sure we'll get new name. Yeah, the mods. That would be nice. I know they want to do it. Still not seeing anyone. Help, please. So the stuff I went through when I jumped back in, other than that, I'm not sure. But you can try your weather settings. Go into here and try changing your time. Definitely get off real time. If that's not working, and if you're on live weather, try getting off live weather. And try playing around with that. It could help. But every machine is different, and every machine acts different. Is the craziest, most annoying thing. There are power poles up here. Is there like a lodge? Is this where the there's an ashram or something on our route? Is this where that is? No, this is not where that is. It's further along. There is buildings up here, though. There are buildings up here. You can probably camp up here, or stay up here. It's probably hotels. I know they wanted to make a new sim, but they didn't have to change what worked. And yeah, it's very. I know. Everyone's pretty disappointed about it because their claim was that they did have to change it completely to fix what they wanted to fix. But wow, Forder Learn to Fly just rated with a channel with 23 viewers. Forder, how you doing? They have made some things better for that project you're waiting for. I should send that to you this weekend. I will try. Welcome in, Raiders. Marco says, check out Forder Learn to Fly. We are in Indonesia flying some volcanoes for our Thursday Thunder flight. I have had some interesting things happen. I had to restart the sim, but it was my fault. It was all my fault because I tried to load in the middle of nowhere and running, like just on the map, on the ground, on the map. And it made it,
It's only
everything
game.
died. Zybok, how you
You
doing?
have to be mad.
Welcome in. Who played that? Zybok had redeemed it immediately. So we are now checking out this cool lake in a crater. It's like Crater Lake where I live, but smaller. And now that I've flown around it about 5 times, I mean, technically I'm behind on my flight. Thank you so much for coming in, everyone, for saying hello. Much appreciated. I am still geeking out on this game. Oh, it wasn't you? I love the big holes in the ground. I love them. I liked them in the previous sim. I still like them. I need to go this way? This looks wrong, but I think I need to go this way. Yes, I need to go this way. There is an airport coming up. Eventually. I've not even made one airport yet today, and I have a couple to go. There it is, 22 miles to the airport. Let's get down there and where we can go a little faster. We're going to cruise down the mountain. There it is. There's the lake. Isn't that awesome? The weather is amazing. Yeah, the chopper sound is good. I like the sound of this aircraft. It's a good one. I'm really starting to like this aircraft. They worked out a lot of the bugs moments ago in that update. Tuesday, it was Tuesday. It was during my flight. Tuesday. A lot of stuff got worked out. And I can see now that they've done that update, everyone's in love with the sim. Have you seen Vulcan Point in the Philippines? It's an island in a crater on the... You know what? Someone else came in and asked the same question. I'm planning on going to several volcanoes. So this one is... It's an island in a crater lake. On the island, a lake in an... So there's like 3 levels of island, right? We went there in 2020. We will go there. We will go there. Maybe I should go next week. I'm going to do some volcano exploring. This is number 1. Flight 1. Of our, I think I see the airport of our volcano journey. What if I just put the collective to the ground and trim? So the most controversial trim works now. Vulcan Point. There it is. Yeah, if that's a link, the link's not coming through. You can always whisper it to me, so I can share it with everyone. That's not my airport because that's not the right direction. And my airport is... I'm dropping at 3,000 feet per minute. What if I slow to 60? Will I be at 1,500 feet where I should be? No, it's still dropping at just a ridiculous rate. Okay. Bringing the collective back in. This is a good height. Whispered. Excellent. Excellent. Sim just crashed. Oh, bummer, dude. Always sorry to hear that. Trader Oracle, which stick are you using for a helicopter? I'm actually using... I fly planes and helicopters, so I'm using a VKB. VKB... Oh, shoot. I forgot the model. It's one of their starter models from VKB, and I'm using a Virpil's throttle. So I'm using a Virpil throttle quadrant that has 2 throttles and a million buttons. And it works pretty nice. I actually have more force on the stick than I should for helicopters. If I just flew helicopters, I would set it up even looser. But because I fly planes, I still have some force on there. So I appreciate the force trim, which, although not realistic, is very helpful in a sim. It's very helpful because you have to have no springs if you're going to make it extremely realistic, right? If you're going to make it work like a helicopter. You need to update your info on Twitch. It says you're using the X56 fly. Oh, thank you! I can't believe you're the first person to notice that. I do indeed need to update. I updated it on YouTube for my YouTube videos, but apparently somebody reads that stuff. Yeah, I need to update. That was a long time ago, and I did like the X56. I had no idea how lacking I was until I got something better. The VKB is much better. I think if I had the patience and the cash for the Virpil stick, I would love that even more, because the VKB is like a plastic version of Virpil stuff. They do make metal ones too at the same price point as Virpil. Am I way over there on that island? I think I am. What's really messing with me is that I thought I saw something saying which VKB you had, and now I'm confused. I wonder if you saw it on the YouTube. Did you see something on YouTube channel, maybe? You're messing with my brain too. I'm grabbing that link for the volcano so I can remember. Disappointment Island. If anyone is interested in seeing this, it is a cool phenomena. Very cool phenomena. Yeah, we're on this other island out here. We're in Indonesia. That's where we currently are, looking at volcanoes. And I could go faster. Could now go a little faster. Wait a minute, did I just put a really long link in there? I just put a really long link in there. I didn't realize. Oh, it's a Google Map link. Okay, that works. That's fine. Thanks, Early Dev. Oh, there's a boat. There's a couple of boats. Where are all you folks going? Isn't the airport over this way? Oh, there's a bunch of boats. Oh yeah, we've got boats. Boats all over the place. The second link I sent wasn't the island in a lake. Oh, it wasn't the island in a lake. And yet I grabbed that. I grabbed that first. Now I have to see what you sent me. Because it seems appropriate, you said. Oh, Disappointment Island. Now, why is that I get it. Oh, I get it. Disappointment Island. That's where we're all flying in 2024. I see. With all the labels over there makes me think I'm flying the wrong way, but I don't think I am. I think I'm correct. Now he gets it. Yeah, it's slow. I was a little slow today, wasn't I? Been dealing with a lot. You love VKB products. Unfortunately, the shipping costs dissuades me from buying more. Oh, that's what actually keeps me from buying more Virpil stuff, is that the shipping and the time and the waiting time. You have to wait a long, long time. And it's not crazy shipping costs, but I'm so used to free shipping or low cost shipping. Dipe is in the H225. See him out there. You really can't give streamers a complicated joke while they're streaming. It's true enough. It's true enough. I'm thinking about a lot of things. I'm now reading 2 chats because I didn't have enough to do, and I didn't have a hard enough time streaming. I decided to add YouTube to the mix. And so now I've got 2 chat windows up. Pretty soon, I'm sure I'll find a way to make it one. Verbal has a US-based Yeah, they do. It's still it didn't help. It helped a little bit with shipping, but I think they were discounting the shipping for the US. It didn't help with wait times. Not that I need anything else. I've got what I've got. Everything's fine. I love what I have right now. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, don't read YouTube chat. They're all miscreants over there. Hey! Oh, sorry about that, YouTube. Twitch chat is insulting YouTube chat. And it's the most chat I've had yet, too. Which airport are you headed to? The airport we're headed to is... One second. One second. I will get this for you. It's, WADE, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. It is the Lutkoi Airport. It's the one just out there. And then I am going to switch, because otherwise I'll be streaming here all night, and I got to rest up. I get to go see a nice house tomorrow where the nice gentleman that built our fence lives. He lives in a nice house. Get to go pay him and check out his house. Now he's over on the YouTube chat. It is well, I'm not going to argue with that one. That's why I got onto Twitch instead of doing everything on YouTube. They're all miscreants over there. But wait, I'm over there. I'm over there too. Just saw an old message where you said closest airport is WARE, and that could be stranger conversation. Closest airport is where? Where? Yeah, where? Who's at the airport? No, what's at the airport? No, who is at the airport? What's at the airport, though? I am, Marco says. Really? Because I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Is the airport that far? Sure you're at the right airport? I keep thinking I'm closer than I am. I am close, though. I am close. Love the jungle. Who's on first? That's the idea. Who was there first? No, I'm asking you. So who did that routine better? Was it the Abbott and Costello or third base? Who were the other people who did it? That Three Stooges. The Three Stooges also did that routine, less famously. Have you listened to a recording of them doing that gag? There's such a, yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of comic timing comes from that routine. Like people, you know, that's what a lot of comics grew up on and learned comedy from. There we go. We have 1 knot of wind, 2 knots of wind. Got to be careful here. Right, everyone, jump in there. C408 or comparable, 250 knot airspeed. We have a long way to go. This is Airport 1. Let's see if I can... Hey, did they fix helicopter... no, they didn't fix helicopter ground effects at platforms, but I did put up a short on YouTube to kind of point that out more, better, again. There's a couple people who have put up videos of it, and... Red Heron was demonstrating it. I don't think they fixed that. I've heard nothing to say they fixed that. The fact that they fixed a couple of things in this is really cool. Really cool. I mean, they gave me a passenger, but you see the pedals are still really twitchy. But it is nicknamed the Squirrel. So it's nicknamed the Squirrel for a reason, right? It does have that nickname for a very good reason. Let me find that video real quick, just so people can see what I'm talking about. I probably don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. Oh, the fixes, again, if you didn't read the release notes, or if you need the release notes, copy. The release notes for the thing are right there, and they're also in your sim. The release notes are right in your sim on the opening screen. So if you want to check that out, let me also put it in the YouTube chat. There we go. Put it over there as well. Those are the release notes for Wade. He said, well, yeah, that was a different airport. Before Wade, it was Where, but it was the wrong one. Still can't see anybody. Oh, Marco. Bummer. Now you make me afraid to reload a new aircraft. Now you're scaring me. What else was I going to show? I can't remember. There was something else I was going to point out, but I'm forgetting what it was. Totally forgetting what it was. I mean, it's almost time for break number 2. That's how long I've been streaming. Oh, yeah, and they did change the time. Oh, my gosh, it really is time for break number 2. No. When did I... 1.5... Yeah. 2.5? 1.5? No. Not quite. The ground effect video. Thank you. I did completely get sidetracked. Man, I'm glad someone's paying attention. I really appreciate that. So I did a YouTube short, and this is Red Heron demonstrating this. I think I can just go to my shorts and grab this. So right here is a clear... This is a very clear video of what's going on. I mean, it really is bizarre. It really is broken. And I will, I think I can show this on my channel as well. I mean, it's my video. I hope I can show it right here. Wait a minute. Where did my video go? Oh, it disappeared. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. It might be because I have That's not it. It just went to some other random video. Hold on one moment. Shorts really suck. The YouTube Shorts thing is really annoying. So sometimes it acts up and I can't get back to the one I'm actually trying to watch. As soon as I went away from it. Okay, here it is. So that is it. Watch. So there's the airflow over the helicopter. As soon as he gets near it, it disappears. And it's not from every side either. We tried it. He tried it from different angles. And from some angles, it doesn't do that. But then from some angles, it disappears. So in other words, your aerodynamics is suddenly disappearing. Then when you get over the platform, it reappears. And that's what makes you jump up into the air. That's what really messes it up right there. Isn't that weird? It's completely bizarre. Completely bizarre. I hope I didn't just kill my YouTube. We are, I think that's the one we're at. One moment. One moment, Ace. Yes, we are still there. We're still there. And right now I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking at least 6 name tags, at least. Maybe 7, 6 or 7 right in front of me. See them right there? And we are still there. I am going to do what I said, though. I hope other people do as well. Let's get into something. This is only the first airport, and we have 2 to go. So let's get into something a little bit faster. Let's see how good my sim is going to work this time. So I will be right back at that airport. I will be starting again at that airport. I won't be changing. While I'm out here, this is what you need. You need to go here, and you see how this switched to live because it's on live time. So I move this back. Hello. I move this back just as soon as there. When we move it back, it goes to all players. So this is what we're dealing with, and they didn't fix it like I thought. They did not fix it. I'm going to move it way back because I want it to be daytime. So now it's back on all players. I'm going to save that. Hopefully it will stay there. Then I'm going to get in the C408, not 208. Oh, here's what I wanted to show people, though. While I'm here, grabbing your shorts, but you said you weren't wearing shorts. I'm not wearing any underwear. Here's what I wanted to show people. If you lost all your planes from 2020, now keep in mind, some of the aircraft you put in, oh, nope, now it's not working at all. Never mind. Now it is not working at all. There was a way to get stuff back. There it is. See all marketplace. So basically, it's going to say coming soon, but you go to my library, okay? This was outlined in the thing. This was outlined in the update. So I actually want to see aircraft because the scenery is not coming back right away because they don't think. So it all says disabled. All this says disabled. So you have to go through every single one and enable it. I'm trying to think of an aircraft I care about. So this one I enabled. I enabled that. Let's enable this. You go enable. So next time you open it, you will have that aircraft. Does that make sense to everybody? Does that make sense to anyone? I don't know why they did this. There is a bit of an explanation. But some of these still might not work in the sim, or they might cause problems for the sim. So they just disabled them all. So I'll do another one. There's one. I want that one. Enable that. So next time I open it, see, it wants me to restart the sim. Hopefully this won't crashes. Okay, that was funny. Who's on? You made that all player setting. And again, the same thing is true here, Ace, as was true with 2020. The multiplayer is not perfect. And that's like the understatement of the day. The multiplayer is not perfect. Go to airplane. I'll just put in C408 because I'm not finding it. There we go. So the Cessna Sky Courier, which is a turboprop that's supposed to have short field capability, but I haven't found that to be true yet. I have not found it. It is very nice looking. I got one earlier with, I was flying one that was all red. It was fancy and pretty. Yeah, see, that's pretty. You only enabled aircraft that work like the Westland helicopter, and I think that's a really good idea. I'm doing them little by little. I mean, we've got the Cessna 188, and we've got a lot of cool aircraft in here. So it's not like I'm just kind of letting people know that's there if you lost all your aircraft and you wanted to know. Now, who's on first? I mean, what airport did I say we were at? Oh my goodness. I'm going to get it. It wasn't WARA. It wasn't WARE. It wasn't WARA. It was WADE. I like that these are things that you can understand. No, WADE. Uh-oh. It's not coming up. W-A-D-E. W-A-D-E. There it is, that one. Now, this better load. I'm just going to say start flight. I'm not going to mess with anything. We're not going to start it over again. You loaded back in, but everyone looks like they're in Vision jets. Maybe they are. Maybe that's what they chose to keep up with the Cessna 408. Let's see what's going on over there. There we go. So I see someone else has, I think that's a Vision jet, and then we have a V-tail Bonanza perhaps, and then we have Vision jets. Yeah, Red Heron is seeing people in Vision jets also. We have a 407 Ace Driver. Ace Driver, I just saw a 407 with your name on it. Is that you? I think that's you. I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking at my screen. You all switched to gliders. Guess what's not working again? My sim is not loading in. I'm really disappointed. It was doing so well. It could definitely be the server Ace, but it could also be, if you mean, could it be the server? It's all working for us. So I don't think it's the server that's causing the problem. I think it's just that multiplayer doesn't always work. It just doesn't always work. There's not much more you could do. I mean, you've done all, geez, they did all switch to Vision jets. Okay, I'm really annoyed. It's not loading back in. And I did it. It was very simple. It was an airport, load in, start on the ground. Very simple thing. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Erg. Ah! Damn it. I'm going to have to restart my sim. I can see it. You know, I never turned the timer off for the first time I restarted the sim. My timer is now at 49. So it took 50 minutes to restart the sim according to the timer that we never looked at. My wife thinks that's funny. Oh, no, it's not going to do it. Not loading. I don't know what else to try other than going all the way back. How annoying are you? It's got the airport. Oh, I know, actually. Let me put me on a runway. Go back over here. I'm going to put me on a runway and see if that somehow helps. Let's see if that works. Plus, I'm closer in, so it doesn't have to load as much scenery. I'm already there. Oh, there's everybody. There's a bunch of people. That's something. But everyone's name is upside down. That's really strange. You guys are all upside down. Is that because we're below the equator? The sim is being very entertaining today. It's being very entertaining. It would be better if I could load in and I could just do the regular flight sim stuff. But hey, what the heck? That is just weird. It really is. It really is. And now everything's blurry and not. It's just stuck again. We're finding new things. New things to screw up. Jesus. Oh my god, it's gonna be a 4-hour stream that was a 2-minute flight. Visited aerobatic team. Oh, let me go to that. Yes, look at that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, well, I must head. Good night. Good night. Oh, Surly Dev, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the chat. Good night. Good night to all the chats. Take care. There's nothing. It's dead. It is dead. It died again. This is crash number 3 for the day. Crash number 3 for the day. As long as it doesn't crash my stream, I can keep. Now it doesn't. It says it is not crashed. It does not say not responding. It says it is responding. It's one of those really slow things. Really slow. It's loading a couple of megabytes a second. It's using 45% of the memory and 29% of the CPU. 2% of the network. Maybe that's the problem. It's just not loading from the network. It's so annoying. I like what I'm seeing on the runway. That is awesome. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to take break number 2 while Flights with Joel restarts his sim. Because I was thinking of doing that anyway. So we're just going to go for second breaks. And I will restart. And I'll be right back. And it'll be fantabulous. Everything will work. There'll never be a problem again. All good. What? What? It's starting me in the middle of nowhere, just like Marco had the other day. Here we go. Oh, it says here we go. I come in here and my camera was still on. Am I still streaming? Look at what it's doing now. Oh, you can't see this? Look at what it's doing now. I'm in the middle of the ocean. This makes no sense at all. Did it take off without me? This is just completely... Oh, there it is. What? Oh, that was weird. Ooh, I'm glad I grabbed my throttle. Things are working. That beep is... Oh, this has the traffic too. This is going to give me the traffic warnings. It's really loud. Same problem as I had before. Oh my gosh. Ah! Why all the vision jets? I don't know. And look how it's... How did you guys know? How did you know I'd be starting right here? I have to grab my volume. Grab the sound settings. Go in here. Switch it to default. And then switch it back to game, which is where I have it set on my slider there. See, I got it on the slider. There we go. That is better. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. So does that mean that the Cessna 408 is a premium plane? Is this one of the premium planes? I'm assuming that's what it means. I did not know that. I didn't really know. It's hard to keep up. I bought the premium specifically because I wanted the Cessna. Yo, it is. Okay. I wanted the Cessna with gauges, with round dials. So that's one reason. And I wanted to be able to fly every plane available. This is the Sky Courier. The Sky Courier. Since we're in Indonesia. And we'll see if Joel can fly it. We will see. Now, everyone can easily keep up and even pass. What am I looking for? I forgot. There was something I was looking for out here. Oh, my map, maybe. My map in the next volcano. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Marco, you said a way for me to get my plane back. Now I forgot what it was. Now I forgot what it was. Somewhere there was a way for me to reconnect to the server, and I completely forgot what that is without reloading the whole thing. Run web server, and then tools, and then run web server. And that didn't work. I was so confident that was going to work. Cycle the web server. No, it didn't work. Didn't do a thing. Let me try it again. Tools. I think that's what he said. Reset settings, restart, save on run web server. No. Nope, that didn't work. Tools, run web server, uncheck it. Yeah, I did it twice now. It doesn't do a thing. Didn't make any difference whatsoever. I have to restart it again. I have to restart it again. Because it's what I'm using for my flight plan 100%, and it takes a minute. It's another one of those things. Well, it didn't work for me. I'm glad that works for you. Now I'm there. Now I'm right back where I was with my little aircraft right there. Boom. Going out of runway 32 with an entire fleet of Honda jets behind me. 31-mile hike up to Ulumduru volcano, and then another 16-mile hike to the next waypoint, waypoint 13, which is going to be Mount Batur. Mount Batur. And then we have a little jog here. Oh, then we have this. We'll try and fly around the temple. There's a temple right here. See if we can hit that. And then our final volcano is after a touch and go. Hopefully this won't... this won't take too long in these. Because I've got to go eat. This is getting ridiculous. I'm sure you all feel the same way. Sorry for the delay. Well, we're not even at 4 hours yet. Click center on the little nav map sim. Click route in the little nav map in the sim. What? I don't understand what that means. Click center on the Little nav map in the sim. Click route in the little nav map. No, route. I'm not sure what you're asking about now, actually. I'm not sure what you're doing. Not center typo. Route is the center tab button. Oh, right. I'm not sure why you're wanting to see the. You want to see the whole. Whoops. Were you wanting to see the whole route? I'm not. I guess I'm not sure what you're asking for. This is the route that we have left right here. I mean, are you meaning this button here? Hit that. Oh, that will show you the map. Okay, now I understand. You want to see this. You want to see this whole thing, see where we are. There you go. That's it. We're just going here, here, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay. So we're going to a couple more volcanoes. This right here, we have 2 airports, and we're back. We still have this too. This is plugged in. So we have the Whiskey Alpha David Alpha WADA, and we have the Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Alpha David Leroy. Those 2 left. Here we go. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of oral warnings that I can't turn off. Break off. There we go. What? Oh my gosh. I thought my brakes weren't working for a minute. And I don't think I need flaps. I hope not. This does not take off in a short field like someone told me. It takes a minute. Oh, my brakes are not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my brakes are broken. I think my pedals no longer have brakes. Come on. Anytime. There we go. Whoo! See, that is not a short field aircraft. Don't sink. That's the one. Oh, everyone took off already.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Everyone is gone.
Don't sink.
I'm not sinking.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Too many warnings. There we go. We're all good. All good, except that I'm clicking all over the place and I'm getting all confused about some things in the background that no one else needs to know. You were showing how to get to the little nav map up in the sim. Oh, up in the sim! What? Okay, I'm really confused. Unless you have a plug-in, there's no way to get little nav map up in the sim. I can put it up in my... on here? Is that what you mean? I could put it here, go there, and go there. There it is. It's right there. I needed to get my plane to work in this in the little nav maps. That was the one thing. Okay, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I got to pull back. I'm doing 192 knots. Pull the prop back. A little bit. There we go. Okay, I got it. It's good because that's my only flight plan. And where did everyone go? Are you guys too far ahead of me now? Did you just disappear because I'm too far back? Because I saw all the labels. I'm going the right way, right? I am going the right way. Okay, cool. I also don't have the flight plan in my electronics, which would be great if I could put that in. So let's go back to here. Nope. Go back to here. Nope. That's it. And go down here. Oh, that's not it. I have to hit this, that right there. and then load this again from my PC for the third time today because of all my nuttiness. All right, so there's the plan with all the waypoints, and we save file with ATC. I don't know if I need that, but send it to avionics, see if that worked. No, it did not. Nope, because I still have it here, but I don't have it in the other place. That's fine. I also wanted it there. Wonder what my caution is. What is that about? Oh well, it's off. It's probably some kind of warning that I don't care about. Okay. Now I'm just cruising along. Does the autopilot come on with my button? It does, and that works. So the autopilot is doing well. Doing what I wanted to do. My heading is here. Let's put the autopilot onto heading. There we go. And let's put it on Alt. I want it to hold the Alt. Oh, I thought that would do it. Still climbing. Nope, no. That should be holding it. It should hold it at 1910 right there. That should hold it right there. But I have lost everyone. Anyone see me? We're back to this conversation. It's getting old already. All right, there it is. The Sky Courier. 408. Quite a nice plane, actually. I had everyone when I loaded in. Everyone was here. Oh, there they are. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Is that a different? No, those are ships. Those are ships. So at least I know I have my labels on. There's a bunch of ships down there. Oh my gosh. No, you don't see me. Oh, I did something. This has happened before. I did something to mess myself up. I don't know what it would have been. I'm not on real time. I am on live weather, but that shouldn't matter. Just move this a little and just see. Whoops. Just see what happens if I just move it a little bit. Nope, that didn't matter. Well, there you go. Just to show you, it can happen to anyone as far as losing all the people. Now it's me. Had several people say they didn't have everyone. Some of the volcanoes are dead ahead. Dead ahead, and they're going to be a little higher than this. 1900. Oh yeah, I have this kind of autopilot. Distance, maybe. Oh, it could be distance. Yeah, everyone took off in their Vision jets. Everyone disappeared. It very much could be distance. Wait for me! We are now coming up to Ulum. Oh, I had it. Now I lost it. There's a whole bunch of really cool stuff around here. There's a secret lodge. The Bloom's Garden. Gunnan Sanctuary. It's, the mountain is Bretagne. Bretagne. I believe I have it on sunrise. So we should be getting it pretty soon. Two of the mountains that I had info on, I've already, here it is. We're coming up to this. So the mountain we're coming up to is a major Hindu Shavit temple in Bali. No, that's the temple. The temple just past the mountain that we're going to try and catch. Do I still have a camera too? Is anyone still here? Yeah, there's the Vision Jets. They're just over the city, so actually I should see them. So I can see that city. I'm not going out again. I'm not going to try reloading. Because that caused some issues. That did cause some issues. So whatever the problem, I'm just going to have to go with it. I'm just going to go with it. My autopilot is working, which is great. Fantastic. Oh, there's some people. It was distance. It was distance. I'm catching up. I'll get you, my pretties. Be there in a moment, because you're the only ones. You're the only ones around now. That's not true. There's more. But wait, there's more. Oh my gosh. It was distance. Oh, that's so cool. There's a row of volcanoes here. They may already be circling the temple. No, it's a little ways out, isn't it? No, it's not. It's right about where they are. It's pretty close to where those folks are. Okay, so that's high, and I've got my altitude that I need. Oops. Yeah, level it off. Okay, there we go. And just over here, there should be this temple. It's a POI in the sim. Just over here. Let's see if we can grab it. Bring the power back, nose down. Temple should be just right here. Maybe they are flying around it by this lake. Oh yeah, they're all flying around it. It's just there. Oh, shut up. You don't know. Quiet aircraft. What do you know? Okay, do I got my temple? Do I see it? I do not. Oh, it's just behind me. Turn a little steeper. This is not a Cessna 172. This is a high performance. What's it called? Freight hauler. It's a high performance freight hauler turboprop. And not really designed for what I'm trying to do here. There's Nova stuff. I see Nova stuff back there. And where's that little temple I'm looking for? It's just there. Is that it? That's it right there. It's right. See it? See it right there? That's it. Right there. Oh, that's cool. That is awesome. We're doing it CDL style, where we just kind of do a flyby and move on. That's what you get on the Microsoft official. We're not in a helicopter right now. Very cool. Very cool. Red Heron seems to still be there. Let's see what he's got. 500. Oh, get back in your plane. Pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go. Another nice shot of it. Another nice shot. Okay, my flight plan says... just straighten out here. 32 miles to the next. Yeah, this is great. This thing moves. This one goes... yeah, I think it was distance. I can see everyone now. We've got everyone now. And autopilot on. And I think that should have everything set now, right? And I want to hit this. No, it won't. It doesn't do what I want it to do. There we go. There it is. Now I'm set at the altitude that I'm at. Very good. Very good. I've probably missed like 20 things that I'm supposed to be doing down here. There's my autopilot. We would like the anti-collision light. Is that on or off? Lighting. Well, let's go out there and see if anything's on. That looks like, no, they're all off. All the lights are off. So let's turn them on. Logo, landing, anti-collision, nav, beacon, nav, no? There it is. Landing, taxi. Logo light, cabin. Let's turn the cabin lights on too. Everything comes on. Everything on. There we go. Oh, that's no difference. Don't see any lights. Oh, there we go. That's a landing light. I just started out in the plane with it on. No idea what I'm doing. I'm on the plan. There it is. I can actually zoom in now. But look at, we've been here before in other flights. This is Bali. Look how many heliports there are. And, oh, I'm missing a volcano, aren't I? I'm missing a volcano. Let's go over there. Right over here. This is Batur Mountain. Batur Mountain, part of right by this lake. There's the volcano peak. You can see it right there. We're just going to do a little circle here and continue on our way. This is awesome. Where am I? Wait a minute. I'm way off track. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm way off track. It's kind of back here. Yeah, there we go. Dipe is here. He figured out where I am. Red Hair, Nova Stuff, Cobra, all checking out the mountain. In their vision jets. What a vision. Have Twitch, will lurk. Okay, take care, Airman. Appreciate it. Beautiful lake in the mountains. We are now at 5,200 feet. And we're going to turn back towards the plan, which is about there. And a little more. We got the Vision Jet Mafia over here with... oh, I only see one. It looked like they were in formation by their name tags. So there's the peak of that volcano. Someone needs water. They're pretty much in formation out there. Another peak coming up pretty quickly because we're moving. Now we're moving. In 9.3 miles we have Mount Agungbali. This is the Pancake Mountain. Punkak Gunug. Here it is, right there. We're going right there. What? I missed it. We're going right there. Right there. Actually, that's got a great crater. We should see if we can circle around there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Not in the sim. There we go. Oh, I was showing you guys stuff that you couldn't see because I was on the wrong screen. Once again. Oh, I missed it now. No, right there. Still on the screen. There we go. Right there. I'm there. Okay. Shoot. I'm going to run into the mountain, aren't I? Oh, I got it in the synthetic vision. Okay. Got it right there in the vision. There it is, right there. Woo! Last minute. I want to see this crater. So I should do a tight turn here. Another 45-degree turn. I'm taking all the freight in this aircraft for a little tour, as this is basically a freight aircraft. So we are delivering some FedEx packages, but we're taking them on a tour first. FedEx package tour. Red Heron map is up. Red Heron map is up. Did you mean... Was that from a minute ago? Was that chat from a moment ago? It's all good now, right? Getting all these warnings. Don't need them. Oh, I do kind of. I need to watch myself. Wow, even this is having a struggle. Even this is having a struggle climbing up this volcano. Getting a little slow. Oh, I'm trying to go 3,000 foot per minute. Well, no wonder. Okay. It's no wonder. Look at that. Still not tired of the volcanoes. And the weather outside the other way. Jeez. There it is. This one looks live. Look at that. There's lava coming out this side. I thought I would have name tags over here. There we go. Yeah, we got to look down into the... This is like one of the ones we would have sent the skydivers into if we could push skydivers out of the plane. This would be the spot. Am I just on the other side of everyone? There they are. I am. I'm just on the other side of the volcano. How did I get ahead of the Vision Jets? How's that possible? Oh, they're just a mile away now. I think that was 1.32 miles, 1 mile. Should see Vision. I should see him in a sec. Isn't that cool? As soon as we get back around, we'll be on course. Yeah, oh, but look at that. Look at that. Still circling. I thought I was on the right track, but I'm still circling. I still got a little ways to go. Get back around. Clouds look amazing. So we must be going that way. We must be going out that way. Oh, I'm almost getting some a rainbow out there. Just about. It's very faint. That's it. It's this way. That way there. Boom. Wow, the sky just got really amazing. You've been right behind you. Guns, guns, guns. What are you in? You're right behind me, but what are you in? Oh, there you are. You got the A10 out. Hey, man. Watch out, man. In 32 miles. Oh, it's not even the final airport. Holy mackerel. We're going to have to end this early because I've got dinner and stuff. And I no. Oh, it was the crashes. The crashes took a long time. The final volcano is a little... Gotta think about how to do this. I'm gonna have to maybe come back and finish this. Go to this final volcano like before, and then maybe it'll be a little two-flight thing next week, next Thursday. So I like the idea of seeing these volcanoes, and I hate to not see it. But my stream time is just about over. It's just about run out.
Well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect! I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake!
I can't play it yet, man. I can play it before I'm done, but I can't play it yet. I can't do it. I can't play that sound effect. It hasn't been... Well, not that one. Oh, no, that goes. Wait, what happened? Did something.
Welcome to Thursday of Thunder. We fly and we flip them, re-roll and re-stroll them. You never know what you're gonna see. You never know what we're gonna look at. We'll fly under, we'll fly over, we'll fly anywhere we want. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
I don't know what happened there at first. I think I hit it twice or something. I think I hit it twice. But I couldn't possibly play this because
You here 4 hours!
it's not time.
Why you here 4 hours?
It's just not time. Can't do it. No can do. Alrighty, now our final airport, which is not the final airport, but it's going to be today. Our final airport is going to be WADA. Whiskey Alpha Delta Alpha. Whiskey Alpha Delta Alpha. It is at 50 feet, and the runway is 6,845 feet. Can he make it in the C408? Can he do it? Right now, we could go ahead and drop down to about 2,000. That's 2,000 for the rest of you. 2,000 feet. No, I don't know how many meters that is. And we could probably do this at, I think we could do this at 2,000 foot, well, 1,500. Let's not give ourselves a earache. Let's not give ourselves an earache here. Oh man, this is just looking amazing. Also, I haven't even done this. I just want to, you know, before we go, as we're going out. Oh, really? That's it? That's all you got for me? Oh no, it doesn't let me in the back. It does not let me in the cargo area. What's that down there? We've got a clipboard and we've got some manuals. We've got a fire extinguisher, oxygen, which we should have on now. And I guess I'm going to need to cheat. I'm going to need to cheat to go into the back of the airplane. Cheating being like that. That's how you cheat. I mean, it seems like this would be a good skydive aircraft. Oh yeah, look, I've got freight. There's freight on board. But it won't let me back there. Maybe it does have a camera. So let me go back in here. Let's see if they actually have a camera set up for back there. Not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. 1609 meters. You had to tell me. Oh, I like the wear and tear. Like the wear and tear. There's my flaps. It's warning me that's... Oh, I know why it's warning me. I know what's going on. Yes. Hello. Pull back the throttle. Ease it up, buddy. Getting a little fast. Getting a little fast. There are some more volcanoes ahead, and oh, look at those clouds. I'm actually going to set up... Oh, I've got a 13-knot wind. I can't do that. I'm probably going to need run... Well, if we go by what's happening now, I need runway 27. Let me look at my weather. Show airport information in little nav maps. I have a 320 at 03, so I can do whatever I want. I'm going to set up for runway, is that 09? 09. Set up for runway 09 straight in. So we're just going to go over this way. And start heading towards the airport. Continue to descend. Hopefully by the time I'm set up for the airport, I will be at about 1,900 feet. That's what I'm hoping for. That I've slowed some. I could slow some more. Ease it up. Let's see where those jets are. There's one. There's a King Air C90 GTX passengers C90 GTX. There is a Vision Jet. Where'd you get those? Trying to come up with some energy for the end of my stream. Where's so I got two people. Dipe is also here. We have three people left. I totally understand if everyone has gone to sleep by now. There we go. There's Red Heron, Cobra, and Tail Rotor. Up there in what appears to be a formation flight. Let's just check on that. Yeah. The Vision Jet Mafia is coming ashore. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, sweet. I didn't realize until I take my headphones off. I don't realize how much I'm yelling. I'm just sitting here yelling like some crazy person. No one believes that I'm doing Twitch here. No one outside my, no one in the neighborhood believes I'm doing anything like that. Look at them! There's 4 of them! We've only got 4 over here. Beautiful. So nice. How am I doing on my approach? I didn't pass the airport now, did I? Almost. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit right, extend the base. I have to have room. Oh, I just about do have room. I'm very close to making this approach work. Very close. Let's slow it way down. Slow down those behind me. Slowing down. There's a ship below me. And my airport is just there. I might have to go by my avionics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump. I'm gonna have to dump it. These guys are already down there. I'm gonna have to go a little fast. Well, no, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Let's just continue down. I need about 500, and if I can, at 500, I'll take the autopilot off. This should work. Pulling the prop all the way back. Hoping to see my airport any moment now. Any moment now. Still over this way, though. No, this way. I'm still over this way more. I hope that is my...
500.
Okay, my altimeter is set wrong. All right. The altimeter must be off because I was about to go into the water. Still doesn't look right. Unless the ocean is, unless this area has an ocean that's above sea level. Come on, airport, any minute. Flaps coming in, as there should be an airport. Oh, it's way over there? Is it way back there? Did I totally miss it? I think so. I am slowed enough now, though. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got my runway. Second degree of flaps coming in. This plane has to be really slow to land. I tried it out on a jungle strip somewhere first. It's got to be really slow. There it is. So it stalls at about 70. It's got to be near that to get down to the ground. I got full flaps, and it's going to take the entire runway. It'll take this entire runway to get down. All right, it looks like the
500.
Vision Jet Mafia is going to keep flying.
400.
Or are they coming in the other way?
300. 200.
This is way too fast. Come on.
100.
We're going to meet up in the center of the runway. This will be great. Come on. It's one of these floaty McFloaty planes. Yeah, it really is. It's just floating for days. Just floating for days. Okay, brakes. My brakes are working. Appears the brakes are working. Didn't think they were working earlier. And this should be pulled back. But I don't have any control over these. Okay, there we go. Watch those Vision Jets come in. Oh, look at behind me. There's the Marco and Lovell and Dipe. And there goes Red Heron in the Vision Jet. And there goes Nova stuff in the Vision Jet. And Tail Rotor is coming in just behind them. Okay, why aren't you turning? Oh my gosh, what's your problem? The rudder is over there. There we go. Come on, plane. Oh well, I got to check out the ground and see how uneven it is and see how realistic it is. Realistically uneven. Look at all the planes here. There's all kinds of cool aircraft at this airport. Before I leave, I gotta check something. I gotta see. So now I can play. Now that we're here, now it works.
You here 4 hours. Why you here 4 hours.
Right? 401. 401. Cobra undershoot. What? The shoot works? Because I tried that and the shoot did not work. Okay, that really annoys me. Now I'm really annoyed. How does Cobra's work? Oh, I don't see it. Oh, there he is. There he is there. There he is on the ground. I don't see any shoot. Ah, shoot. All looks good. All is good. Hey, folks. Thank you so much for coming along. Thanks for flying along. Thanks for watching. Much appreciated. I gotta check my pedals because I seem to have lost one of my brakes. And it's a left brake pedal. No, that one's there. Okay, that one's there. And the right brake. Yeah, I've lost my right brake. And when I tried to get it to work last time, oh, look, it says it's there. Uh-oh. I think it's my pedal. Whoops. No, cancel. That's very strange. Suddenly the sim is not picking up my input. It was picking up before. Now I have to check my pedal somewhere else to see if it works. Yeah, I'm not. Is it locked somehow? It is not. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, more troubleshooting. Oh, not in multiplayer, but he did. See, I hit it and it didn't do a thing. When I was flying the Vision Jet, I hit that and it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. So I was just trying to show how my controller's broken and no one saw it. I'm now wondering if it's my controller. Well, wait a minute. Search by input. No, yeah, I have a dead brake. I have a dead brake, and this one we didn't hear brake on sim. Like the last time I broke a set of pedals, we heard it on the stream. That's no fun. I appear to have no brake action on my right pedal. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, let's pull these back. Pull that back. Pull that back. Oops, no, go away. Zoom in here. And I could shut most of this. Oh, these are off. It was the lights that I turned on. Okay, we'll leave the anti-collision. Actually, it's probably, everything can go off, right? Everything goes off. There we go. Everything off here. That's already off. We can put those to normal. Starters off. Electrical. Now there should be a main power switch here. Is it this? No, yeah, that's the display switch. It's got to be that. Nope. Where's my power? Here's the starters. Here is the boost pumps. Electric. Oh, it's right there.
Pause system test. Okay.
There it is. All shut down. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Pretty little Vision Jets all in a row. Uh-oh, now I'm messing with my camera. I'm learning this camera, but it seems to like be annoyed every time. It almost looks like more people are here because of there's aircraft just on the tarmac. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. That was fun. Cobra again, thank you for the flight. This was Cobra's deal. Cobra's plan. Oh yeah, I got a screenshot of it. Okay, very cool. We'll see everyone Sunday. See everyone Sunday. I'm hoping cruising in a 185, but you know, who knows? See you then.
Party 18. Party 18, sir. We got a wonderful window right by the yacht harbor. There's no smoking in this restaurant, sir.
Just like that. Even
You
though
know,
it's not
Joel,
break. Well, I'm taking a
I went to this mom and pop
on-screen
diner.
break.
Let's see it.
Look
It's
at the goose
December.
floating. Can you see the goose floating
I
up?
can't see it. I'm going to tell you the story in a second.
I'm a floating goose for a minute there. That was beautiful.
Great clip. Oh, great. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just saying hello to everybody. So,